Why
weren't they going to Qatar?
Very rich Arab country.
Okay.
Where is Qatar? I'm trying to ask this question for years now, and I cannot find any answers because we've been told that this is a global problem, so there is a need for a global solidarity. So there is no global solidarity.
Sure.
Like Qatar is the great example. Our soldier was killed with a spear by the illegal.
Terrible.
So that would happen on the streets if we would let them in. They started this madness by willkommen politik.
Okay.
That was the politic, welcoming illegals because they were hoping for cheap labor.
Okay.
They found out that those who came illegally, they don't want to work. They don't want to work, but there's much more crimes.
Sure.
So they said, okay, let's spread them around. Let's say that this is our responsibility and European solidarity, and then we're going to get rid of this problem. So in European Union, they started the thing they called quota system.
Okay.
Each country should take migrants. They called refugees. That's how they call them. They says you're going to pay like 22,000 euros per person if you will not take them in.
And you guys said, no, we are not doing that.
Of course not.
What were the consequences to that old action, I suppose?
They tried to force us to take illegals. We said, no, it's better to pay. It's better to have frozen assets, whatever, rather than risk our own life.
Okay.
And look at the streets now.
To a pen?
There you go.
Has Poland always been this way, Dominic?
This is what is needed to understand why we cherish our freedom so much. Because of Russia, because of Germany, historically, Poland did not exist for 123 years. Gained our independence back in 1918. So after that, after 1918, we had a little bit of freedom. But then in 1939, Germany and Russia attacked.
Both fronts.
Both. And we had this terrible communism in Poland for 70 years. That's why I hate Putin. I hate him because he's trying to go back to the Soviet Union era. The way he behaved, the way Russia behaved is unpredictable. 123 years.
What did you say?
Finally, we have a view with the great English.
There we go. When did this hybrid war begin? Is this an act of Russia trying to antagonize?
Oh, because when you go through the papers, you see that the guys who came to Belarus are with the Russian visas.
Okay.
So we know that by the fact. It's not an opinion.
I see.
So the whole process of traveling is organized by Russia. And because of the green border with Belarus, they are able to come to Belarus and attack our border. So it's organized by Russia, of course. And they want to destabilize Poland and other countries, because the whole thing is not only about Poland and Hungary, Italy, and others. In this part of Europe, we know that Russia is responsible.
And when you push back against the Muslim refugees, illegal immigrants, whoever they were, why did they call you an Islamophobe? What happened there?
First of all, it's not true.
Okay.
One of my closest friends, his friend is from Syria.
Okay.
He came here legally. He started his company.
Yeah.
He paid taxes. He's been here for many years. And we are very close friends. And he's from Syria, and he says, never, ever let them come in. Oh, of course, they call us racist. They call us Islamophobes. It's not true. They try to tell us that the doctors will come, engineers will come, that our society, it's all bull.
Do you need doctors?
Of course not. I mean, but we need doctors, not doctors, right?
Need their doctors?
No, thank you. Pay them. I want Poland to be like this. Look.
Now, is most of the Polish government in agreement with your stances on this? This
phrase, be like Poland, because of decisions that were made by our government. Yes. Dzień dobry.
Dużo sukcesów.
Dziękuję bardzo.
Dobre roboty pan robi.
Dziękuję.
Dominic, you're loved far and wide here, it seems. It's like this message is resonating with a lot of the public.
And you have to remember that this is a very liberal city.
Sure.
Are you a big fan of it?
Yeah.
Amazing. Tell me about the live bullets, the fact you can now kill illegal immigrants trying to enter the border.
I love it. If you are trying to commit a crime on the Polish soil, you might be dead. We do not know if you're a refugee, a migrant, or a terrorist. That's why after our soldier was killed, our parliament passed a law that we can use live bullets to protect our nation. We heard that it appeared, but there is no such a zombie cities like San Francisco. We don't have that. You know why?
Why not?
Because we are protecting our border.
Okay.
That's the way they try to smuggle it into the country. Any illegal activity is always connected to drugs or guns. But drugs, that's a very good business. So it's not only about having illegals, it's also about security and anti-drugs war. So we are winning at the moment. You can see how happy people are.
Putin toilet paper.
How safe they feel. You can tell. It's just beautiful. You can't see this kind of thing in Europe anymore.
When do you think the rest of Europe lost this?
When they decided to be politically correct, it started with the leftists. This is what they want. They want diversity. What kind of diversity? With a knife and a rifle? Is this diversity?
Oh, beautiful.
You do not see soldiers with the rifles as you see in London or in France. There's no need. We are not racist. We are not Islamophobes. We are logical. So I think it's very important to have this discussion, our discussion, while eating.
Okay.
I tell you why.
Why?
Because it's so peaceful. Can you show around?
Beautiful.
How peaceful it is. You don't feel any stress. You do not feel any anxiety. You don't feel threatened by anyone. You don't have anyone coming to your table and asking for money or whatever. You just sit, relaxing, have a nice beer, and then you have beautiful pierogies. This is what I love about Poland. That's
Do you
why
have homeless people here?
well, every country has the homeless, but can you see any?
Why are the women so beautiful here?
What about men? Hello.
No offense to the guys.
No. Poland is the last stronghold of normality in Europe and in the world in many, many ways. Come and visit.
And you made sure I wasn't a Russian propaganda asset, right?
I hope you're not. You would be killed.
All right.
The whole process of replacement is just a fact, by the numbers. It's not my political opinion. By the numbers, we are in a very, very bad situation. And listen to me, I do understand that you will have maybe someone who will translate it into Arabic or any other. Do not come to the Polish border.
What will happen if you do and you try to enter illegally?
You might be killed. If you will come here illegally, you will try to harm any of our soldiers, you will be killed. Cheers.
Cheers to pierogies, to Poland, and
Come. I'm telling you.
DUM on
This is
stream.
the only interview in my whole career when I let someone record me while I'm eating.
How is it? How's a man of the people?
It tastes like freedom. So it's Saturday night.
Look. There's no beggars. There's no homeless. There's no fentanyl.
We don't do Chick-fil-A. We don't.
McDonald's.
No, we don't.
Burger King.
No, we don't.
AFC.
No, we don't. We do proper Polish, very healthy.
What are your thoughts on Poland?
We arrived yesterday, so
Where are you from?
Rome, Italy. Yeah.
Do you feel safer as a woman?
Yes, yeah, Spanish.
Do you feel safe in Rome as a woman? Or Italy? Sorry.
No, not at all.
Why?
It's dangerous.
Where are you from? When you compare Rome,
He's going
which I visited, what do you feel like?
It's not safe.
Why is it not safe?
Because it's safe, like not running
Who are you afraid of at night?
men.
Which men? Men in general or specific types of men who come from different places?
Men.
Italian men?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
What
No.
do you think?
Can I ask you?
Here's the thought.
Can we please order in the meanwhile?
Yes, they do.
Did you buy them one?
Thank you.
Did you buy them one? No? Okay. They don't need it. They don't need it. They can buy their own. Why do you think they feel unsafe in Rome? Let's be honest.
Because of Africans, they are afraid to say something.
So his argument is that African migration to Italy has had an impact increasing the rate in Italy, for example, or in Germany, or in France, or in UK. Would that be accurate? Would you stand on business to that fact?
But when we meet like a guy in the street, we don't know if he's Italian, English, Spanish. It's like potentially dangerous.
Okay.
Can I ask you for your, what do you think about Prime Minister Meloni?
Go.
Meloni?
Meloni. She's going to deport people now. What are your thoughts on that?
What do you think?
Good or bad? No trick answer, honestly.
Bad.
Bad.
Totally bad. A bad person.
Why is she bad?
She's not tolerant. She's racist.
Oh, she's racist. She's not tolerant. Oh, so you don't know who's raping?
What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Like you're trying to say
You don't.
something.
She doesn't understand the question.
What are you trying to say? This.
Okay, so one more question. Who's gonna win in US? What do you think? It's gonna be Kamala or Trump?
Hopefully, Kamala.
There you go. Thank you very much. Ladies, have a beautiful night. We support leftists in US. Why they want Kamala to win when they are not happy about safety in Italy because of illegal migration? What is going on in their brains?
They said a few words that I think are important. Inclusivity, right? Acceptance, right? I think that's it.
The real acceptance is in Poland.
I'm from Iraq, I'm Kurdish, and it's been 2 years I lived in West. I study masters.
So what are you doing in Poland?
Yeah, I study masters in international business.
So you are from Iraq, moving to Poland to study.
Yeah,
Are you legally in Poland?
legally in Poland.
Okay.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome.
Appreciate it. I've watched all of your videos, and I totally support you. I love that you would respect your country because you're also like,
Are you Christian?
I'm
Oh, interesting. True love.
Whatever you are, whatever your faith is, if you are legally in here, you are very welcome.
I really like that you told me the Polish people first before anything else. That, like you said, we have normality here.
Okay. Normality.
We don't have chaos here.
Okay.
You can express your whatever you are. Just don't push your agenda on someone.
Okay.
I'm a very good friend.
Where is he? Come over. Come over. Is she Polish?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dzień dobry.
Hello.
Mam na imię Cześć. You're super. You just get me. You're very welcome.
There we go.
You see the difference between illegal and legal presence in here.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, have a beautiful night.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
She was cherished. She was taken care of. Yeah. You want this Hollywood movies, this beautiful stories of love to be real. You will not respect our women. We're gonna take care of it.
Simple.
You can.
And with gratitude and respect.
Pay your taxes. Get Polish wife. Become Polish. Be like Poland.
After a night out on the safe streets of Warsaw, Dominique took me to Poland's border they share with Belarus to show me a project they've spent $2.5 billion on to help keep Poland Polish. So we're here. This place is brand new. They're not messing around.
Hey,
Strapped.
how you
They got
doing?
camouflage. They got big guns. They're not here smiling. They're here.
So you wanted to go outside?
Here, so luckily we have the clearance. We should be good to go through. Let's see how big and bad this wall is. They're not messing
Good
around.
boy.
Okay, that seemed intense. They did not play around.
No jokes.
They know who you were.
Yes, they know, but the procedure is procedure, and I respect that.
Yeah.
This is the border of the European Union with Belarus. We are the ones with this border. So we are protecting the whole Europe.
How new is this?
Well, the wall was built very, very fast, I must say, when the first attempts, look, soldiers all the way through, but don't report them.
Okay.
Don't report them.
I'm doing it myself. This is a training camp. This is home. What is this? They live here?
Well, when they have a service night, they have a place to change and prepare and this and that. It's a lot of them. Our border was not ready for that. But what we did, we reacted straight away. We built the wall. You're going to see the wall in a
After
minute.
the murder of the guard?
All that was beforehand. When the whole madness started in Europe, our government decided, okay, that's enough. We're not taking all this crap.
Yeah.
We're going to build the wall.
But how exactly are they sending the refugees or the illegal immigrants? Or...
What they do, they invite them to Russia.
Okay.
They are getting tourist visa. They pay for it. Then they are transported from Moscow or other places in Russia to Belarus, and then the Polish border.
I've seen TikTok videos of people trying to break through the wall.
Yes, they try it every single night. It's not like you don't have to protect it. You do have to protect it.
Okay.
Let's park here and walk.
Amazing. It looks peaceful out here. What time do people start trying to break into the wall?
Every night about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. This is when they trying to cross the border. They know that this is the best time. Oh, you can see soldiers now. You can see some guys.
He's aware of our presence. He's on guard.
You just said that it's very peaceful.
Sure.
It took us 30 seconds to have a soldier reacting for someone's presence. Nie przekroczamy, mamy... Dominik Karczyński.
Does he know you?
Yes, but you have to say your name. There's no jokes. That's why I think they're professional. They know their job. To co oni zapytał, tak?
No lepiej by było, bo to też dla sprzętu spokoju, nie? Że lepiej nagrywają, widzę, tylko wchodzi, kto nie wchodzi, tak? Nie wiadomo, jak to się wczai w krzakach, nie? Także to jest lepszy sposób.
He says, you don't have a mask, more often it's not good to wear. He's subject interested in border protection. So for our safety, you don't have a mask. You shouldn't enter because it's not fair.
We need the database.
Yeah.
And this large group of records right here, go through this. That's shorter. Much shorter compared to this.
It was thousands of them. Thousands of them in one day. We tried to force Polish border and they lost. We stopped them. It was, I don't know, like 10,000 of them. A lot. So a lot of things going on at the moment.
Look at that. There's clothes right there. People are trying to get over this.
Straight away. So I'm proud to be here to see these soldiers, to see their service, and see the wall. Because when I see the wall, I do understand that this is for my future children, for my future wife, for my future family. I would say to every single leftist, if you don't believe that this is war, come and see. Come and see.
I'm from Syria. I want to go through this wall. I break through the wall. What happens to me next?
You killed. Dead.
Shot.
You will die like a dog. You can hear them.
What is that?
Yeah. You can hear them. Yeah. What's that? It's people. Yeah, they're in the groups. They communicate as well. They're very well organized. I think they are. Some of them are trained, paid, obviously. It's not just mercenary groups. Oh yes. You can tell that Russia pays well to destabilize Poland and other countries. They want us to spend money on this rather than on healthcare or anything else. One of their colleagues was killed because from this kind of distance.
Yeah.
With the spear.
The spear.
Yes, so it's not safe for us to be here because it's just a moment when you might be dead. About 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, the war starts every night. Every night.
Then we hop to the car to visit another part of Poland's border deep in the forest. That used to be a completely weak border just a few years. Out here.
We wanted to come and see.
Yeah.
And this is reality.
So keep an eye peeled to see if we see anyone in the forest. It's not impossible to get through the wall, but it's highly unlikely given the amount of security here. I thought this would be a little bit more lax, like some parts of the southern border in the U.S. This is not relaxed.
This is war. This is completely actual war.
We made it. I'll hop out so you can see, but this wall is in the middle of the forest. The road is not even paved, just to emphasize how rural this location is.
You have to do it in the middle of the forest.
Yeah.
There was no infrastructure.
Sure.
Because that is a green border.
Yeah,
So
because we took soldiers already.
we can see the border actually as it is. Look how long it is.
Not only that, we have armed wall and then another wall, double wall,
And then you have the soldiers, right? So that's very important. That
fully masked up with their faces too.
they are reported by Russian.
And there's cameras in the forest right now
Oh yeah.
recording Polish soldiers. That's right. Day in, day out, they're watching these walls.
They're probably gonna ask who are you.
Sure. Fair question. All those cameras right there. Massive surveillance. Right.
Everyone who died because the terrorists in Europe is because your lack of decisions, lack of bravery, political correctness, you are responsible. Leftists are responsible for chaos in Europe. And they think they fight us, Republicans, conservatives. You're not fighting us. You're fighting with your own nations. We are protecting our own nations. And this is the truth. Can you hear that?
Oh,
They're throwing stuff. I heard a rock.
can we say hi?
I know they're throwing rocks. Why? Because they behave like animals, unfortunately. They don't behave like civilized people. You can see on the video, they can easily, like long spears, like on the video when our soldier was killed, it's easy for them to throw it and kill you. Let's get out of here.
If you can't hear it on the mic, they're throwing rocks right now. People do want to get in. The question is, when will they try and how will they be punished? Let's get out of here, yeah? After seeing the symbol of Poland's defiance against the EU's push towards diversity, open borders, economic opportunity for those less fortunate from countries that are culturally dissimilar, I met up with Dominique in Brussels to see where Europe's elite politicians meet and decide the fate of an entire continent.
Okay, let's go.
Amazing. What's the current split between liberals and conservatives in Parliament right now?
It's about 100 conservatives on 720 MEPs. So it's not much, but I think it's better to be a strong, small group rather than a massive. You know the story.
Sure. Ross, what are your thoughts on the rest of Parliament here, the EU in general?
I don't like it.
That's in Brussels.
I don't like it at all. I tell you why. Again, I'm trying to be very objective, but I cannot be blind on statistics, rapes, killings, stabbings. We don't have a big vote. Yeah. And when you see official data from here and stuff, you see how Poland great is. It's so sad. But then, when we are trying to tell them what is the reason of all this, they want to listen. They think that they're better, smarter. And
how large of a check would I have to write to buy you out?
You don't have this kind of money. You see, the difference between me and the rest is that I don't need sponsors. I don't need it. That's why they don't own me. That's why I can say what I think and what I believe. This is what they're afraid of. Most of the people.
Oh, this is it. We pop in?
Yes. Close, right? Okay, so this
is bullshit.
Place where we have speakers and we have 2 benches. This is how this is machines for voting.
Okay. Fucking take to make Europe great again, in your opinion.
To go back to its Roman law, Greek philosophy, Christianity, not only as a faith but also as a culture, as the way of living, mentality, art, music, everything. That's why I think Roman law, Greek philosophers, and what we have.
Investing in gold and silver is smart. Buying gold or silver with Vaulted is simple. The Vaulted app lets you buy physical gold and silver with the click of a button. It only takes one.
Oh, what's popping up? It's like Aiden decided to hand out a spanking to one of his kids that dared think he could come for his head top. And that was none other than Blackboy Max. So after having one of the most successful event that he ever had for his company, Grand Risk Promotions, with some insane, but the whole fight lineup was great content. Even the people that I had no idea who they were, they put on some very, very entertaining fights, like top to bottom. All a great card. But one of the most controversial people ever on the internet was brought on there, this guy Gypsy Crusader, who all he does is he's popular for yelling expletives, racial expletives at everything under the sun except white people, and that's basically it. So he was brought on to fight, and Blackboy Max, he decided to throw some comments towards Aiden Ross.
Bro, I know how I feel about Aiden, like, you feel me? Part of the reason why I started streaming, but I feel like he do be doing some nuts, like, which is so weird to me because of where he started, like.
I can't say anything about it, it's my event, I host.
He started as a hub of pop culture, you feel
If
me?
they want to discuss why they thought it was the way it was.
I mean, his career is his career, bro. Like, it is what it is, bro.
So Blackboy Max has previously spoken about how he got into streaming because of Aiden Ross. Now, the thing about him is this is some revisionist history. Number one, Aiden Ross did not start off as a hub of pop culture. Aiden Ross started off as a 2K streamer, but most people discovered him. I discovered him when he was on IG Live, and they were like, yo, this guy's got 50K on IG. On Twitter at the time. I was like, who the hell is this guy? And he was in a hot tub with Corinna Koff, who I knew as some Fortnite guy's girlfriend. I was like, what the hell is going on here? And for the Bronny clip as well. But after that, Aiden Ross was known for acting gay. It wasn't the hub of pop culture. Granted, Blackboy Max was very young, so he probably looks at it a little bit differently. But people that are a couple years older than him, they were like, yo, this guy's just like acting super gay. What the hell is going on? And some people would even say he was humiliating rappers, not a hub of pop culture. But I just understand that's how he remembers him. However, one thing that I found odd was the hypocrisy when it comes to Blackboy Max's situation. Because Blackboy Max is talking about, oh yeah, you know, these platforms, weirdos. Number one, you have to keep this very clear. Aiden Ross is Jewish. This guy has has as much hate towards black people that he does Aiden Ross's people. And and everyone that's involved in this, they're just watching the event for free. Aiden Ross is paying this guy out. He's paying him to be
he can't go in the water with this or what?
Which he ended up winning. So Aiden Ross is like, how can you come at him when it's not like, oh, this guy's never dissed Aiden Ross's people? No, he's frequently done that as well. And on top of that, you got Charleston White up there. Who Charleston White, now granted, this guy, that gypsy guy, I don't think he's ever called for violence, but whatever. The guy is, it's very hard to defend him. You can't really defend him. But you have Charleston White up there.
Somebody's shooting us from behind, bro.
Yo, he wanted Asian babies fed to
Somebody's shooting us from behind, man. Jeez, right, you guys are fucking retarded. This thing is just fucking dumb. Get behind us, man.
Dile, Latin, dile.
Fucking boy.
Switching back.
Voy a comprar la blanca.
Tato. Legend, come here. You told him? Oh, hey, sir. You trust him? Yeah? For sure, for sure?
Incoming cradle bombs. Prepare for nearby contact fire. Intel reports detonation of cradle bombs in the AO. Stay tight.
What order, please? We're gonna Kojo Gisao. Kojo Gisao in this bush. Kojo Gisao.
Hey, one of y'all mark a spot.
Hey streamer, I really admire the content you should. It's so amazing. I would love to be a friend and fan of yours and share some streaming.
Wait. Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Adding armor.
Fuck nigga. Fuck nigga.
You've got a collapse inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy squads are hunting you. Expect contact. Enemy squad is off target. Good work evading them. Your squad is belly up. Get this done on your own. Terminal located. Use it to hunt down and eliminate threats.
Never occurred to me to look back. That's crazy.
I'm reloading.
Hey. Legend, come here. Come be with me. Yeah, we're here waiting for chicken. See, now we could go outside. You know why? It's fixing the... You heard, baby boy? Now we could go outside.
Use this time to target practice. The real thing's coming soon. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. take it down. USB in hand. Use the data to access the safe. Circle is moving. Stay frosty when the data is decrypted. The safe is unlocked. Supply is inside.
Hand cannon locked and loaded.
USB acquired. Use to decrypt the locked safe. Intel reports nearby terminal. Use it to find threats in the AO. Terminal scan complete. HVT located nearby. Viable guild shipment in the AO. Expect opposition.
Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That was the craziest I've ever done in my life. That was a horrible decision. I'm so disappointed in myself.
Teammate is being hunted. Defend at all costs. Track threat has been eliminated, but not by your team. Get to them first next time. Detonated cradle bomb to the AO. Watch for chemical contamination.
Quest redeployment, guys. Press up on your D-pad so I can come get it. Alright, good luck. Okay, Tato.
Clear. Enter the blast zone to obtain valuable loot.
Wow, this going to be tough.
Squad mate is out. Use a nearby tower to call them back in. Hold position to bring your squad back.
Fucking bastard. That's bullshit. And Big Ron ain't even playing. 23 like super dinner.
Insert armor.
I'm gonna run the solos for the not much chance of playing solo.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Kill surveillance drone detected in the area. Take it down. Circle is moving. You've been targeted by a nearby enemy squad. Stay sharp. Good work, soldier. Keep the objective.
I don't want to fight you, bro. Trying to go to the end game together?
Alright, yo.
Yo, you heard me?
Yeah, I heard you. Don't try to set me up there. Yeah, yeah. What's up?
Hey, I just spent the last
I'm right here.
I
Yeah.
just spent the last 3 fucking games watching people team up.
Word. I've been seeing that. I didn't understand that either. It's like, how the fuck
So
are they
now
teaming up?
we out here.
I bet that.
Let's go fuck somebody up.
Big time. That's what's up.
Me and you to the end? Yeah.
To the end, bro.
I'm not on that sneaky.
Bro,
I'm not on that sneaky shit, bro. I hate people like that.
Bro, I'm on Twitch right now, so you live in the game, man. Well, you now, man. Everybody appreciates that
There
right
we
now.
go. See, that's perfect content too.
Yeah, let's go. This is crazy. Well, I got a legendary weapon with me, so we definitely, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we valid out here. We just gotta find somebody to run up on.
This shit was crazy, though. You was talking to me. I'm like, what the fuck? I forgot we on solos. I'm like, what the hell? But you was coming for the smoke. I'm like, damn. It's not going good for me.
I'm glad I can find somebody to do it. I found somebody to trust me. Finally.
Bad, yeah, man. See, I got jumped a couple of times in this solos.
You see what I be saying, bro? So I be trying to find people to do that shit
Look,
with.
you see?
Oh, look, you see somebody? He's dead?
No.
Get a legendary vest, you can have it.
He's still alive. He's still alive. After him. Right.
Another one here.
Fuck, he got me, yo. Fuck. Oh, I'm back. Yo, that was crazy, Chad. You saw that shit? We got an alliance. I didn't even know we had alliances in this game. Shit right. This is all my shit.
Use the nearby terminal to identify and hunt down threats.
Fuck, man. It's for getting aggressive. I'm just getting offensive.
Switching.
Let's go play some Nuketown. Some Nuketown right now. Just so we could do the next 11. We need our next 11 levels to go smooth. Let's go play Nuketown. Or we could play zombies. That shit's never ending. Let's go to zombies. What the fuck is Paradox? This shit always going crazy.
What am I gonna do with you?
We got a movie, guys.
I turn my back. You help them worms free my pets. I am sorely vexed. Give me a taste. Don't worry. Ain't your time. Not while we still got work to do. I just give them maggots hope. Hope don't live here. I am a righteous soldier, here by divine providence, carved out of fire and ash, to create order where there weren't nothing but decay. Fuck freedom. I've seen the corruption it brings, the unholiness, perversion, despair. There will be absolute God! Even if I have to burn the purity back into the bones of reality itself. And you, darling?
This is a laser, and a blade cutting machine, and an embossing tool, a drawing or penmanship master, and even a multi-surface color printer.
Pure existence. One single, unshakable truth. When I'm done, creation will thank me.
You can't even save yourself.
That's so. Seems folk need some reminding who's the boss around here.
afraid we will soon be the minority in our increasingly revitalized band of misfits. I don't find it particularly fair. It's unfair. Stop the damn pressure.
else that comes to mind. But was June good or July? Pretty much. We have to decide soon, and then I can block it off and then set it up.
Okay.
Yeah, it is simple to code some of these ideas by yourself, but I mean, if you've never had coding experience, then yeah. The fitness, I think we should make some sort of fitness. Yeah, we're going to have it. No, Derek will be there. But yeah, what do you guys think? July or June? That's in 3 months. You see them, so still a little bit of time. At least I'm giving you a bigger window to prepare for.
Take the objective.
Well, think for June, you have the Juneteenth holiday. So you can even plan it around a 3-day weekend, or you could do July 4th. But it'd be cool to be in Cali on July 4th, but then it's also going to be hectic in the car. I don't want to take you away from your family. But like, I think earlier middle June, for June, that's when you can get off. The video queried by Senator Warren.
Enemy UAV detected.
Good life. That would be cool. But then I can't walk around without, you know what I'm saying, bro? I want to watch out for a camera. It's
not letting me.
Hard point identified.
Okay, yes, kick me. That's fine.
Contesting hard point.
Still trying to set this up.
Warming gear.
It's letting me do everything with my controller except aim, and I can't quite figure out why.
You have to change it in the before you start a game.
Yeah, thank you.
San Diego.
If you're on keyboard and mouse.
Like an hour, 2-hour drive, depending on traffic. You gotta land at the airport. You have to make a Oregon Trail Ashford.
Contesting hard point. Got the hard point.
If you could bring animals, if someone's gonna stay. How about y'all bring like decorations, maybe? Because you know, like I said, bro, people are booking it out for events and shit. So I don't know, but yeah, there's no animals. House sitter. All right, we're still so ever since Aragachi and all of the comments pretty much denying everything. You are going down.
Contesting hard point. Hard point locked down.
Oh, it'll be super hot.
Top the hard point.
It'll be very hot. Everything dropped off of that. Explosion reported in Bahrain. So you literally had an attack in Kuwait and Bahrain. And then literally Iran media came out. They acknowledged the meeting in Islamabad, but Aragachi said no talks, everything over the weekend.
Hard point contested.
Wasn't real.
Got the hard point. Hard point identified. The guild took the hard point.
Here we go.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
And A. I need to go to the bathroom. Or shots. President American Apparel. This isn't the crazy guy part. Do you remember the old American Apparel guy? And again, let's see that too. Alright, I'll get back. Follow me on Instagram. I'm looking at the
Enemy UAV detected.
Globally focused.
Clean it up, Black Ops. This isn't over yet. Hard point contested.
Do we see the adverse impacts on the oil, but also the adverse impacts on the logistics that have been created in the world? Keep in mind, we still have the problem with the Red Sea, which hasn't fully returned to normal. There's some tentative steps there, but that's far from where it should be.
We've got 30 seconds left. With some hindsight now, we know who
got the hard point. Hard point contested.
Where you have to company definitely will give it time. We'll have very, very
so we don't, like, I guess a lot of folks don't pay. It certainly wasn't the export. Probably. So it's some combination of consumer, the corporate food chain, that's kind of where it all kind of
exactly right. Some tariffs are a cost that's imposed on the supply chain, and different companies will absorb or pass that cost along, and that will change over time. Ultimately, over many years, tariffs are costs that, like every other
on how things are involved is very important. You get to the stakes of it with things like agents where there are more security concerns. The EU, though, has been more aggressive in regulating companies, certainly over the last decade. Has anything structurally changed for these companies? Why should anyone believe that regulation will shape how they build AI? Fine. But I'm not sure if we've got actual structural change for these given over.
The success, it was not intended to target any type of company depending on their nationality, but to ensure that anyone willing to provide and to accept to the digital reality can do on a level playing field basis. And in many cases, it has been small American companies trying to get this competition, this fair market functioning, because European market represents around a third of the global turnover. And it is true that we have achieved lots of things thanks to this regulation that was developed at the beginning during the Trump 1 administration, so working together with our American counterparts, that's similar approaches in terms of how they can ensure this market well functioning all over the world. And yes, we will focus on interoperability and access to data. And there are lots of small things that have been improving for any consumer thanks to this way to work, anticipating what you must be respected because the things that they can do.
Pakistan over back-channel communications between Iran, Witkoff, and Jared Kushner. Financial Times, Pakistan spoke from yesterday. But yeah, this first drop was like a barrage of Iran comments denying it. Senior Iranian official to Reuters, U.S. has requested a meeting with Parliament Galabaf on Saturday. Iran is yet to respond. So again, they're the only thing confirmed then. I mean, if you think Trump is, if you Iran or you believe Trump, I mean, that's the first part of this morning. But the second half is that is literally the parliament meeting. That's still on the table in Pakistan. The Supreme National Security Council has not yet reviewed the matter. So they're saying it's not removed. Spy's going down on that now. So again, these comments are coming out. You are back to where we gapped up. So literally, I mean, ironically enough, take a look, bro. Think about it. This was Trump talking in the morning, and now the Iranians talking and pretty much unwound all of it. So this is where we are. Remember, we were watching it today. You have the gap up. That held, even though Iran denied it.
Why does it sound like I'm listening to the news?
It up. We had our high here, and now you're right
listening
back
to
down
the stock market.
where Trump started talking a little
on
bit
the way for an opportunity.
Literally, Trump comments one way, Iran comments the exact opposite way. Oil back to $89. So that's moved about $5 from that bottom in the last like 30, 45 minutes. So yeah, they're confirming the meeting. They're saying that they have not. It's not confirmed. No negotiations have been held with U.S. and fake news is used to manipulate financial and oil markets and escape the quagmire in which the U.S. and Israel are in. I know that's why I'm a little bit more surprised that the Iran comments hold almost the exact same weighting intraday as the Trump hyped up comments. It was very interesting. The fog is thick. Well, I mean, at least this time, I mean, the first part about it, whether or not they're
was talks. That, again, it's just being denied. We don't really know, but the again, the parliament meeting is still on the table. It's never in the next couple of days. So that's where I think it's going to get. That's where I think it's going to get very interesting. So again, they're going to give you an update on everything. Declan was saying in the next couple of days. For now, the extra hype pump after the bell. So think about what's going to happen next. They're going to hear Trump. So Trump is going to do his little intro speech. He's probably going to say the same thing, but yeah, Trump is going to be at that stupid thing and then probably hear from it again and then go from there. Parliament speakers is fake news used to manipulate oil markets. That's coming in again.
Enemy RCXDs on the hunt.
We'll try in next 5 days. You're going to know. So that's what. I'm going to try this.
Securing Alpha.
AET, the energy names are running now. Stock is back. Stock's actually back down where we played it. The AET in battle, some of them are still down, but those are starting to go. The LNG ones actually faded.
Taking G.
And UNG not react. Again, the oil is all still the range from that first drop. The Microsoft's come down, so IPV, bigger tech names are adding a little bit of a drawdown. Spy's up only 1.3. You hit his high is like 2.1. Russell's still holding. He's back at 1.2. It's actually the one that's the big 3. But then the Dow Jones is at 1.6. Saturday night would expire at 6, 7 p.m. Oh, yeah. But I think, though, I think Trump's thinking, that'd be crazy. So if they actually, I don't know, I think this is very low probability. But you are right. The Saturday timeline, assuming I don't know if Trump is going to be that crazy, but if they're like, okay, we didn't talk, boom. If they attack the power plant, that'd be fucking insane tonight. I don't think they will, but that's why I do think, hopefully you get a confirmation of this parliament meeting sooner, but yeah, other than that, though, the other timeline he gave was in 5 days, which was Friday, Saturday, in terms of this whole, extra negotiation with the parliament people. Yeah, gold hit a new low. If anything, gold is getting washed on all of it. Dollar back up, TLT back to where we gapped, which is still in a pretty precarious. I think gold is the worst, then it goes bonds. And then dollar and then oil and stocks are doing the best out of all of it, comparatively. But oil's still washed, bro. Oil's still down $10 from the high of earlier. So yeah, the SPY right back up to right near open. They have hacked their TV a couple of times, but then again, they're actually getting their type of control of everything. Now you're lower than when Trump came from the back to the opening camera. So right below the first 2 minutes. But a lot of things started selling off of that. I mean, just like even tech-wise, some of the different things, some more than others. Josh, call the Ayatollah, the CEO. That might be the one I do not call, but I appreciate the idea. That's funny to talk. Dow Jones, 27 still in the green, 3 in the red. NASDAQ, 75 in the green, 25 red. So double the amount of names on the NASDAQ went red, and then double the amount of names on the SPY. The names red, 400 in the green. And
You are incoming. Losing A.
well, I think buying stocks are falling. Still a little bit of a bid, not as good as it was earlier. Still buying stocks now. You're still very low.
crazy. Remember, you're still up. So you're giving back. This is right. This level is when we did the little gas pump, and then that got out of hand. So that was still an exploratory level.
Baby, come over here.
Now of situation
Legend.
for now. And then again, we're going to play.
Come here, boy.
Says about the.
Thank you for being a good boy. That's right. You let me know when people are in this house. Right away. That's exactly why you're here.
Back and forth. For now,
You let me know. Right away.
Weighted equally by the market in Trump properties.
All right?
Same exact move up. You took it down.
Yeah, you're a good boy.
Faster, I would say. What time is that?
Definitely a good
About
boy.
an hour and 15, and then you gave it up in about an hour. What happened was Iran came out with a flurry of headlines, and then Aragachi, the guy who escalates, has usually been a little bit more favorable the last couple days. He said they did not speak to Trump at all. They acknowledged that this is a parliamentary meeting potential, but they have not decided on it yet.
No. Relax. I trust you, that's why. No, you're a beast. I know. Oh, I don't know. Because you're a savage.
Stop. Clean and remorseful.
Hey! Yeah.
All is listing firmly behind Supreme Leader. People
No.
Relax. Fake news. The oil markets. That was the headline that brought it down.
He was my student. He's a sophomore. He does anything from, and he doesn't. I watch him do anything.
Because you're a good boy. I know. That's what I said. You're a good boy. Relax.
I mean, oil.
I know.
Still
No.
They're still in the danger level.
Hey, you're a savage, I know. Hey, don't lose your head now. I understand. It's the best in the world. Yeah.
Yeah. For now, the first part is a very direct confirmation from multiple parties in Iran saying association. There's rallies.
They're taking C. Come on, we've lost Charlie. Securing B. Enemy RCXD's on the hunt. Securing C. Losing B. Locking down Charlie. Well done. Zone Charlie locked down. We lost B. We're down, but not out, Black Ops. Time to get clever. Contact down. Hostile dog active.
How do I start again in the market? It's a very strong. I mean, make sure I don't know if you stop the long term or not, but I would always keep the long term going. And then whatever you the best way, I mean, you can't blow up if you use 10% of your fucking stock. You know, the idea with trading is you have one separate account for long-term investing that is always growing and you're taking advantage of the market, and then you speculate on higher risk strategies that, again, are very volatile. They're all over the place, especially in a market like this. You can use smaller portion of your total investment at, and you can definitely spend it in higher so the tax stat, otherwise, even if they all fail, it shouldn't be negative. Going up back, scheduled out for PM East. These so like an hour.
Facebook.
why would Trump say they had talks and that they just deny it? Well, that's the point with everything. This is, again, I hope you guys can acknowledge it. I don't know if you just got here or not, but I was just reminding everybody, just stay skeptical. You know, it's just, this is something you have been exposed to, you know, and that's why it's like, eventually, you know, I feel like all of this is like debating what Santa Claus said, right? And you're like, Santa said the gifts will be delivered. Santa said there's no gifts. And then the elf. What about the elf union? And then Buddy the Elf. It's like, think about what we're talking about. It's like, we're talking about Santa Claus, right? Why? So that's kind of how we're just, I would stay skeptical. You could get caught up in the details of everything, but like we've been talking about week by week basis, next couple of weeks this week and then next week are going to be very critical. But when it's all said and done, you need a definite off ramp, or if we keep staying on this path, you know, we're going to have to reprice something for a longer amount of time. So we've just seen this a lot before, the back and forth. Even Iran says one thing, Trump says another. Trump has his goals, Iran has their goals as well. It's just like, you know, you don't want to get too caught up in the, you know, I would stay skeptical throughout all of this until it is so obvious and clear on terms of the off ramps or on ramps. And that's really what it's going to be like.
Domination. All units, mission area designated a Gumbuck zone. Securing B. Taking C. Charlie secured. Bravo zone secure. Leads are stay on task.
Iran Ghalibaf says no negotiations have been with U.S. Fake news is used to manipulate oil market and escape. That's the other comment. That was from Ghalibaf, though. So at first it said Iranian senior official. He's the guy who's supposedly going to the negotiations. So now at this point, pretty much you have a pretty, now they're defining who it was. Ghalibaf. So now you've still got a pretty unified, pretty much all of these guys in Iran, from Aragachi to Ghalibaf to the hardliners. That's who we're starting. Goldman lifts U.S. recession probability to 30%.
All locations locked down. Not bad. Losing A. We lost A. Command care package delivered. Taking Alpha. Losing B.
Chaos till October. Well, I don't know what type of chaos it will be, but that would play with Mr. It may be war related, it may not be.
We lost B.
The fertilizer desalinization food play was the longest. The next 2 weeks, if we have to price everything, if the excursion turns into something big.
What's going on?
Iran Revolutionary Guard says they launched targets in Israel, U.S. bases in their region. That did happen during here too. I forgot that Kuwait and Bahrain happened, or at least reports that.
Using rocket.
We're losing Charlie.
My problem that I shared with people a couple of weeks ago, and then all the Sharia law supporters got really mad at me. I'm sorry, I guess. I just think it's historically accurate. I just don't believe in the power of Iran as many people would right now. Just see people kind of believe it. It doesn't mean that your statements are incorrect or correct. No, but just remember, Iran lost to fucking Iran. So there's a battle in Iran. Old Saddam Hussein defeated Iran. You know, the big bad Iran. That's kind of I just think that the straight performance is that's the only part they have is to be annoying. And annoying is probably the better word. And hey, too, pay attention to anybody. They did. They had the support of the U.S. during that time. Iraq did. But and they also had more of the. They had also had more of the international community on their side. So they got Iran to lash out, but Iran already did lash out with all the neighbors. This time, then I think France and the UK they were supportive of Iraq. Believe it or not. So yeah, then at that time too, during Iraq in Iran, dude, they were fucking up ships left and right. Like I told you guys last week, go look up the tanker war. You know what I'm saying? The amount of ships that were getting collapsed was very, very large. You know, like we're talking, I think it pales in comparison to everybody. Right? Getting ships attacked, Japan, everybody's ship, everybody got smoked. That was the last time. That was the last time you had a problem with all of it.
Losing A. You are incoming. Taking B.
Hello?
We're losing Alpha.
Losing high time for the global economy to collapse. I agree with that. That's what I don't think they exactly it costs you a lot of money. It costs they're not going to beat you. It's not sorry. People who think Iran is a beast to be reckoned with, I do not believe that one bit. But I do think that again, if you get it way enough and get you exactly make it long and drawn out and cause these small death by 1,000 for a long time and then upsets a lot of other things. That's they don't need to win. They just need to not lose. That's energy and cutting off some of these more drastic actions we're warning about. It would definitely change that, but then also can't go back to that.
Taking B.
Are we nervous about presenting in front of the entire team today? It's exciting.
Securing Charlie.
Great barriers and blaze trails. It could be a record.
Yeah, you chicken?
Big one, maybe. For a second.
Well done. Zone Charlie locked down. Enemy dog established on the blueprint. Bravo zone secure.
I had a dream about AI and sleeping. I was it had to do with oil, surprisingly, but there's a piece of oil under my house. And pretty much I don't know, I was living in the future and I was comparing it to 2020 or 2025, but then I was dude, it was 2040 in my dream. and it was all about AI and deflation. That was my whole brief, and it was just tripped, like watching life and how it played out, and it was just so much different than everything now. But yeah, it was very fun. It was probably one of my most entertaining dreams. And then people were negotiating oil leases. It didn't jobs didn't change as much, but it was more so along the line of I was talking to somebody about how it was dude, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, I thought it wasn't going to change that much, but then it was all about the pricing and how AI and robots. It was a trip. Very fun.
There's taking C. Come on, we've lost
There was something that happened. It was weird. I was negotiating oil leases, but it wasn't like an oil type thing. It was that was a daily part of life. It was very weird. And it was all because of AI. MSOS, Medicare to cover 500 THC products for Medicare seems to it. Lead stocks haven't moved. That seems kind of crazy. 5%. Fossil had a pop 5%, or was already up 5%. I break down my dreams when I wake up, because I'll forget them if I don't. Conservative Scottish Justice seems sympathetic to the GOP efforts to limit family voting for the federal election. And Petrobras not consider raising diesel prices. Okay.
Release secure.
I haven't watched.
Losing B. You're losing. Switch it up.
Dude,
we lost B.
But it was just how different for 2020 was not that long ago. Really in the future. We just kept looking at things. I kept saying,
Gotta cut our losses.
Didn't react. They're saying Medicare coverage then details plan to cover 500 in MCBD and THC products for Medicare patients when the program launches next week. We didn't move off of that. And then SPY kind of coming back down here. You're slightly, I think you are a low intraday, or you're just above it. You're right near the morning levels. And then oil's at 90 now, 90.80. How low can TLT go in the next couple months, man? That just depends on how motivated your government officials are. Because I've been saying this for a long time. Every time TLT, and there's a lot of people in the finance world, like Bank of America, they're going to go all in at 5% treasuries on the long end. So anytime the bonds have gotten down to these levels, you've had some level of bullshit. Whether that would be, I mean, again, that was even the bottom AI. They invented AI. Let me say that again. Last time the bonds got to this level, Hey, yo, artificial intelligence, I bring you Sam Altman, ChatGPT. Change the world, the video. That was literally the last time. And then any other time, whether it's election or anything against Trump, God knows what other plans have. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's shit, but every single time the bonds get near 5%, something ridiculous happens. And something has changed that perspective of all of it. No, but you guys don't think that's weird? So the last time the bonds were at the danger level you were at last year, last year you had I was the bottom, the rate today, all these other things. You know, the last time before that it was fucking amazing. It was literally artificial intelligence. Malware. This is where we bought Meta. And then they're like, yeah, it's like Sam Bankman. He's like, well, AI, you want to try to do a version of video shit. And then here we are today. So yeah, that was all even with the dogs around there. So it could go lower, but there's just some force in the world. I don't know. I've been too trying. Yeah, I don't know if it's a force. I don't know if it's a plan. I don't know if it's coincidence. But every time the bonds have gotten to this, you know, big danger level of like 5%, something happens. Whether it's manufactured or, like I'm saying, it's been a mix of everything. It's literally every single time. I wish I could be making this up, but no, it's actually hilarious. So again, 4.9 anytime. It's on the 10-year, and even same thing goes for the 30-year bond too. 4.94, you get AI again, or you'll get an election, and then Trump comes in. Trump is going to end the world. He starts pivoting with plans. Him and Texas, every time it would come up, they would come up with some plan, or they'd chill out on steroids, and minerals, God knows what. So yeah, it's I think it's hilarious. But that's why I'm saying it's like they could go lower, but I do think the line in the sand is 5%. Same thing for the 30 years. So I think the first might be a little bit up there, right below right now. If it broke below, starts getting to 5%. I've mentioned AGI. If it goes to like 5.25, dude. If it goes 5.25, 5.5, we'd have fucking AGI. You're getting something. Like I'm telling you, bro. Just even when you look back at it and see the start of AI at that level, and then everything we went through the last other 2 years. Every single time. So it could go lower, but there is an incentive, it seems like, to get in the way every time that NVIDIA Big Energy unlocked 100 gigawatts for data center. NVIDIA partners with AES, Constellation, factories.
Whatever, breaking down our
I have algorithms for
We have lost the lead. Hard point contested.
So 5 now, still in right below the gap zone. I think we'll move on another headline, but we just need another headline. So first hour of the day, hour and a half, heightened up with the negotiation. Second hour of the day, about Iran kind of having a united front about yeah, now most of it's picking up a little bit, but we haven't got anything going on like still the same thing, just an hour.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hostile UAV established above.
Oh, I own the bond? Yeah. Several. I still own some. I bought bonds. Hardpoint contested. There was like 2 year, 3 year notes that were really hot. Hardpoint located. Hey, rent is going up and that's still like 91. No headline, but the downside momentum is. Hardpoint is active. Whoa. Hostiles have the hardpoint. The aliens at 5%. I don't know if that was pretty happy. People like, oh my god, alien, I need to buy a treasure. I mean, it's a Monday. So Monday is good. There is 400 days to fill it with free. So that's a lot of days. I wouldn't say it's likelihood, but it's possible. I don't think it's too big to fill, but it's definitely you have things that could work in your favor for a gap. So I wouldn't be surprised if because you filled a couple of the gaps to the upside. But yeah, I think it depends on the next set of headlines. Whether that be more, they reject the. Hardpoint tested. Incoming napalm strike detected in your area. Hardpoint tested. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Control the hardpoint. Hardpoint tested.
Logging UAV mission request.
I think Oracle would have been at 170 if he didn't fucking tweet. Hardpoint location. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint contested. Enemy care package detected overhead. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Behind us.
Enemy UAV detected. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. I don't know if now's the time to tell you what the maybe I should take this. I'm surprised. I think they got surprised none of you brought it up. The OnlyFans, the OnlyFans that died at 43 years old. We had remember we hit Chuck Norris on Friday. Napalm strike inbound. Testing hardpoint. I think this is from. I think it's from that. Hardpoint contested.
Paris, flight 46. I'm missing my bag. She gave my papers. I need my papers.
Non, je suis désolé, mais je ne parle pas anglais.
I don't speak French. You speak English.
Je ne parle surtout que tu moi.
Anybody here speak French? French?
They got a sentry gun in their window.
Good. Let's see my
trabaja ahora.
Alright, man. Oil, BNO, USO on the high. Spy is now in no man's land. Either fill the gap or not. Israel Channel 12 reported that Iran is ready to offer very significant and serious concessions regarding nuclear program. However, Israeli officials told the network that the likelihood of reaching an agreement remains low. And then Iran says they fired drones at Israel and U.S. targets again. So again, Israel is now saying the odds are low.
Using rocket launcher.
Hardpoint point tested.
Throwing tactical lethal.
Hardpoint located. Contesting hardpoint. We control the hardpoint.
How do I know that? Well, Bobby leave that dead. The movie counter guy. Oh, I grew up watching that.
Hardpoint one
You look like a man.
Contesting hardpoint.
Prime Minister of Pakistan, I agreed to put check-in on an urgent need to conduct dialogue. I spoke with the Muhammad guy about the very deteriorating situation. They were saying they talked, but they didn't confirm a meeting. So again, Pakistan's in the middle of it. So again, you have two things coming out right now. Pakistan is talking about speaking with the parliament member. And then
Right in front of our door.
you also have Israel saying that there was discussions, or Iran was willing to make concessions, but the likelihood is still very low. So here we are, my friend. All right, but you're halfway there. How many points would that be? That's 10 points to fill the gap. So you're 8 points away from the high. So almost the same distance down, and if you look at it, it's almost from where it started off. It already came down. No, oil, I mean, SPY's more weaker than oil for now. Oil, surprisingly, it's a high ticker, but again, that's why I like looking at the futures here throughout all this. You can see, I mean, overnight, oil was near, at one point last night, 1 a.m., it was at $100, 101. So again, you're $10 low. You're technically 10% lower from the high, which is still fucking insane. Global oil, yeah, that's global oil consumption, but I mean, remember, the United States is a part of that, so we have our own shit taken care of. I mean, even the places in the Middle East that don't need to export, the problem is Asia importers. That's it, and then Europe. That's why I keep bringing up the bonds, and that's why when everybody is like, I'm surprised Europe is being so sanguine about some of this. They like some of it, but they're not getting involved because Europe is the one. After you go through Korea, Japan, and Taiwan, then it's all European. I think 60% of the energy in Germany is all imported. Israeli official, the Yedioth Ahronoth, Washington has set April 9th as the day to end the war in Iran. Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, that puts us on the TV, just above it, right outside, literally. Israeli official to Yedioth Ahronoth, I don't know who that is. Washington has set April 9th as date to end the war in Iran. Yeah, you're just going to get back and forth, bro. Is Trump live? We're going to hear him on his comments. See if somebody asks him about this. Again, all he's going to do, he's going to start off, the White House is live. He's not there yet. Or it hasn't started yet. But you guys understand. He's going to start off, tell you about destroying the military, the Navy. He's going to make his early comments, and then that's it. And then it's going to go into whatever this thing is. Yeah, it's live, but he's not live yet. Watch your speakers. I have it unmuted, so whenever they come on, it should make some noise. An agreement remains very low. That's the Israeli one. Trump-Pakistan call, part of Pakistan's Iran mediation push, Financial Times. I think they're buying time. That's what I was saying from the morning, whether or not, just again, the bonds were ugly on Friday. You guys don't remember that reaction? Like, market was down, but that's why I was like, bro, look at the global bonds. Even this morning, even into bonds gapped down more than the SPY. So while the SPY may have not been moving, oil was still at the same price. Bonds were hitting a new price. And that's where it's like, again, it's a global issue. This isn't just the United States. That's the problem. And that's where I think this war and everybody hating Donald Trump and all this other shit doesn't really matter because, again, everyone's getting drawn down by this now. So that's where I'm like, I really think that bonds move slow. So if you could put something in the way, buy you some time, it'll work for now. And then again, oil dropped, I think, a little bit more than expected. But yeah, it's still going to be this back and forth shit. But as long as you could buy time with bonds, this goes into that theory I keep telling you about whatever something's going to happen at 5%, or at least the goal is to stay away from that danger zone. And the sooner you get to 5%, the more pressure you're going to get. And the sooner you get to 5% in the States, everywhere around the world is also getting blown out too. I think you need to keep that in mind because a lot of people think this is just this is everyone's problem now. If the bonds start to reflect that, this isn't just, oh, look at U.S. made a problem. Maybe that could be Donald Trump's strategy at some point, because if the bonds start to blow up, you're taking everybody down with you. Go look at the United Kingdom bonds. Go look at the Euro bonds, Germany bonds. You will see what I'm talking about. I posted it on the video last night on my Instagram, and that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised more people aren't talking about this. And maybe because you don't want to make this acknowledgement. Like I'm saying, everyone wants it to be a U.S.-Iran problem, but I think it's deeper than that now. If the bonds keep going at this trend. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't think this chart is wild? This chart don't look weird for you? That the United Kingdom bonds are breaking out? So without today's little move, this thing would have probably been taking another. These are the highest it's been in a decade. What?
Your career should work for you and your community. At Centene, purpose drives what we do. With flexible, remote, and community-based roles to deliver care that meets real needs. We bring national reach with a local heart, making an impact in communities across the country and in the everyday lives of our team. Shape your future. Make an impact. Centene, where careers and communities connect.
Year chart. So again, we haven't done it. Our bonds are a little more stable, but it's like if these guys are already cracking, and you could pretty much go around to look at, again, Australia. Australia is already breaking out by almost a quarter. So this is where I'm telling everybody. It's like, dude, and this all happened from Friday, last Thursday, last Wednesday. It was there. That's where you could argue it's been like that. It's all stayed trapped. It's just like TLT. So go look at TLT. That shows you, or not even TLT, just look at the 10-year. It's been like this, but they haven't broken out. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why on Friday I'm starting to pay attention even today, because it's like, well, take a look. These things have been trapped. These things have been staying here, but it's at the same time, it's like you now have a global situation that has the juice to move it. And some of these guys are already breaking out. They don't break out unless something happens. So yeah, I wouldn't be so sanguine about it. But that's what I'm saying I do think is the big issue right now. And unfortunately, it dragged everybody down with it. So if you don't know much about bonds, I mean, I could probably do a mini lesson later, but all you need to realize is that this is part of what I'm saying with part of the repricing. It's one thing of what happens with the economy, but if every global bond yield starts to hit more and more highs, you're going to get volatility, and it's indicating kind of what people are expecting for both the global flow of money as well as global trade and activity and value of currencies. And that's what I'm saying. Those things start to move, you're going to get repricing. Anytime you've seen global currencies move and pricing in bonds, we've had very, very large events. Well, I mean, if we de-escalate, this goes down. Bonds will probably fall back into that range. Maybe they'll have enough juice to get a little bit more cushion. But if this just keeps persisting now, I mean, I think it's going to drag everybody into a problem. And that's why I'm saying it's like, in a weird way, a lot of people, Europe, the UK, you know, they're thinking this is all about U.S., or I don't think they're trying to admit it, but it's going to hit everybody out. It's going to hit us eventually, but I think it's everybody. Just the whole logic of, haha, your side of the boat is sinking. It's like, no, that means everybody's fucking sinking. So, and that's where I'm saying, I think Europe, the importers, they're going to have the most problems. Again, Japan looks the same too, but it's like then we get the U.S. problem, and then now this situation goes from conflict, whatever you think it was.
Ladies and gentlemen,
holy fuck!
And 47th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Scary. But yeah, then it just turns to like a global economic. Where at least I know I'm free, and I save 10% each month and hold that long-term tree, and I gladly stand up next to you. I don't want to get them copyright me, bro. I mean, is he early? He is, by 20 minutes? Wow, it's just real. So we got to speed this up. He said, let me start off by telling you how much we obliterated Iran. They don't even they can't even make a paper airplane. You know that? Okay, I'll tell you. They had planes. They used to have both. They can't even make paper mache. Not even origami. They don't even have a paper airplane, I'm telling you. You'd be surprised. What are they going to do? And we've obliterated them. That's why everybody should help. But we don't need your help. Why would I need your help? Fuck your help. You understand? If you should have helped, you should have helped a long time ago. But I don't need your help. But thankfully, it's over. It's over. It's just getting started, but it's done. It's pretty much done. Over 5 days, 4 days, 50 days, same thing. I didn't say that. I didn't say any of that. It's a possibility. Big difference. You think I'd tell you? Why would I fucking tell you, dum-dum? Sound like Joe Biden. Dum-dum. I think that's how it's going to start. So let's see. Peter. I obliterated them. I'm telling you, I got obliterated, Pam. They got obliterated. No paper airplanes, no paper clips. Good idea, though. You'll look back at it like the paper clip. Great. I should have thought of that. Thank you.
Wow, that's a nice place with the best sound system. I don't know. It sounds like the finest opera hall anywhere in the world. Let's come back here more often. So often you have sound systems that aren't the greatest. And it's nothing worse, making a speech when nobody can hear you. This is beautiful and it's a great place. And Memphis has to like me, because I have a lot of friends here and they were not happy a year ago, 2 years ago, 4 years ago. And now they said, we can't believe what's happened in terms of crime, in terms of what's gone on and the job that these people and some of the great people, many of the great people in the audience have done. And that's why I'm here today. In fact, we were going to cancel because we have a couple of events going on, as you probably noticed. So they said, oh, we'll cancel Memphis. I said, we're not canceling Memphis for anything. We're not canceling. We're not going to cancel Memphis, but we do have some big things happening, and very positive, I have to say. So before getting to our important discussion this morning, let me provide a brief update on Operation Epic Fury, which is a very good name, as it turns out. That was a name. They showed me 20 names. Sir, what name would you like? I didn't like any of them. And then I get toward the end, I said, you got to be kidding. What? Operation Epic Fury. I love that name. And it's very appropriate for what's taken place, if you know, in Iran, because we knocked out their Navy, we knocked out their Air Force, we knocked out their anti-aircraft, we knocked out everything. And we did it with fury, actually. As I announced earlier, based on preliminary conversations between the United States and Iran over the past 2 days, I've directed the Department of War to temporarily postpone planned strikes against major energy and electricity targets in Iran. They have very, very big, new, actually, and very expensive, billions of dollars it costs to build them. One missile, one of our powerful ones, and it comes down to the ground like it was made out of dust. But to determine whether a broader agreement can be reached, we've had very good discussions. Very, very good discussions.
Reiterates Iran wants to settle. We'll get it done.
We've been negotiating for a long time. And this time they mean business. And it's only because of the great job that our military did is the reason they mean business. They want to settle, and we're going to get it done, I hope.
I hope. I might. Maybe not.
Hopefully this will be possible, but no matter what, we'll ensure that
Alcos are on crack today.
They would have
bro.
We allowed the Obama deal to stand. That was the Iran nuclear deal they called it.
It should start moving less. If it does the same exact move, dude.
I'll tell you what.
Watch oil. Watch the bonds. Watch dollar.
Nuclear weapons up there.
Holy shit.
Would you say 2 years ago, 3 years ago, or 4 years ago, we would have been in a position that nobody wants to be in? We won't allow ourselves to be in that position. Over the past 3 weeks, the United States military and our partners have been decimating Iran's military capabilities with overwhelming firepower, skill, lethality, and force, and we're destroying their ballistic missiles and drones programs with launchers down by more than 90%. We're hitting their launchers at a level that nobody even thought of before. 90%. They can't launch them, and they don't have very many of them because most of them have been annihilated. But we've annihilated their defense industrial base, eliminating their Navy. We had 158 ships are down. I said to my people, why didn't you capture the ship? I said, were they good or not? They said, they were great, sir. So why didn't you capture them? We could have used them. They said, it's more fun to put them at the bottom of the sea. But they're not there anymore. So we eliminated their Navy, Pete, right? And that's gone. We eliminated their Air Force.
Yes, sir.
We eliminated all of their air defense, everything. We eliminated everything there is to eliminate, and we eliminated them. We eliminated their leaders. We had the first set of leaders. They're gone. Then they met, 88 people met. And it's sad. I mean, it's sad they couldn't have made a deal. We could have made a deal with them a long time ago. Then the second set, 88 people met to pick a new leader. And they're now extinguished. And then they're meeting again, but now nobody wants to be the leader. It's one of the few political jobs that nobody wants anywhere in the world. Nobody wants it. It's a very dangerous job. My job is dangerous too, but their job is worse. In other words, we're systematically dismantling the regime's ability to threaten America. They're not threatening us anymore. As Commander-in-Chief, it's my sacred responsibility to protect our country from all threats. For decades, Iran refused every opportunity to renounce its nuclear ambitions, and in recent months, its own negotiators bragged to our representatives about having enough material to make nuclear weapons. And that was supposed to deter me, but it didn't deter it made me more anxious, and it just made it much more important. This mission that we're all on together was much more important, and we did it
Much more.
quicker. Iran's missile capabilities were also growing so fast that it would soon have become virtually impossible to reverse, because their neighbors then turned against them. Now Iran has one more opportunity to end its threats to America and our allies, and we hope they take it. Either way, America and the entire world will soon be much safer and will be a much more secure planet. In addition to all of this, we're working on so many different things. You know, our economy was fantastic. We had a Dow at 50,000. They say it couldn't happen in 4 years. It wouldn't happen during my term.
They don't want to talk about it.
If I got anywhere close, it would be a great success. Well, in my first year, we hit 50,000. And with the S&P, they said, even more difficult. They said it would be impossible to hit 7,000 on the S&P. And we hit that in our first term. And then, unfortunately, I called Pete, I called General Kane, I called a lot of our great people. We have great people. And I said, let's talk. We got a problem in the Middle East. We have a country known as Iran that for 47 years has been just a purveyor of terror. And they're very close to having a nuclear weapon. We can keep going and get that 50,000 up to 55 and 60 is no end. Or we can take a stop and make a little journey into the Middle East and eliminate a big problem. And Pete, I think you were the first one to speak up. And you said, let's do it, because you can't let them have a nuclear weapon. So we are now having really good discussions. They started last night, a little bit, the night before that. And I think they're very good. They want peace. They've agreed they will not have a nuclear weapon, et cetera, et cetera. But we'll see. You have to get it done. But I would say there's a very good chance. And it began when I said that I won't be. We were planning tomorrow on shooting down some of their power plants, and we're going to hold that up. Hopefully, we won't have to do it, and hopefully, we can make a deal that's good for all of us, including the Middle Eastern allies that have been very good to us, including Israel, that's been a great partner in this fight. They've really been a good partner in the fight. They fought hard. But
Helion Energy CEO says Sam Altman is stepping down from company's
so
board.
We're giving it 5 days.
Why the fuck is this dude on the energy
see where
board?
that takes us. And I would say at the end of this period, I think it could very well end up being a very good deal for everybody. As good as if we went all the way and just literally annihilated the place, which if we don't have to do that, that would be a good thing, not a bad thing. In addition, after the appalling lines and massive disruptions at major airports nationwide last weekend,
Trump will give it 5
I
days.
began demanding that Democrats in Congress immediately end their
It'd be good if we
disgraceful
don't have to go
shutdown
forward with
of the
annihilation.
Department of Homeland Security and restore the full funding for airport security and the TSA. They are holding it up because they want to take care of illegal immigrants coming into our country.
Bro, I saw people go to the airport 4 hours early and still be late to their flight.
They want to take care of transgender for everybody, literally the mutilization.
We should be taking care of transportation. How about that? Can we do
What
that?
they don't want to do is give us anything to do with citizenship for voting or voter ID. Can you imagine? We're the only country that doesn't do voter ID. Every country does voter ID. Brought to my attention today that we're the only country that does mail-in voting. Mail-in voting means mail-in cheating. I call it mail-in cheating. And we got to do something about it all. And it's part of Homeland Security. And I'm suggesting strongly to the Republican Party, don't make any deal on anything. The most important thing we can have is what's called the Save America Act. Don't make any deal on anything unless you include voter ID, and you have to be a citizen to vote. You have to show citizenship to vote. Very easy to do. It's very insulting when they say people can't do it because they don't know how to do it. anybody that can't do it, I think it's a very insulting thing to say. The Democrats are fully to blame with the struggle the great American public is going through at the airports. They're going through a big struggle right now, and we just put ICE in charge, and they're helping TSA, the agents, and they're working together so far very well. I actually suggested that in the airports they take off their masks, and they did that. In the airports, I'm a big believer in the mask because we have, Biden allowed hundreds of thousands of killers into our country.
I'm a big believer of the mask?
Rapidly getting them out, by the way. But they would go after these people if they knew exactly who they were. But in the airports, it's different. I didn't love the look in the airport as you get off the plane. So I made a request and they agreed to it. So they're not going to be doing that. We will also bring out, if we don't have enough, we will bring out the National Guard. And
wait, are you serious, Tim?
To help out at the airport.
Are you making a Trump joke?
It's extortion by the Democrats. They're holding up money that's already been approved, and now they're willing to go. $5 billion reduction in ICE.
5:30 for a 10 a.m.
in order
flight.
to get the approval on a deal that they
crazy.
approved, the great big
And you
beautiful
didn't
deal,
get through?
which is the biggest tax cut in history, the biggest inflation cut in history. They
I
want
know
to
how,
basically
but that sounds
renegotiate a deal
unbelievable.
that they already approved, and they're doing it largely for a criminal element. So also the Democrats are putting our country at great risk during this period of time, a period that they call a war. They call it a war. We call it a military operation. Their leaders during this time are, as you want to say, they're in a never land. Schumer is gone. I mean, he's a Palestinian. He should be fighting on the side of Palestine. He's actually become a Palestinian leader. I don't know. I've never seen a man change so much. He used to be pro-Israel. Now he's pro-Palestine. I've never seen anything like it. And, he's worried he's going to lose his next election, which it only depends if anybody runs against him. If anybody runs against him, he'll lose. But he's gone very wacky and very dangerous for our country. But we want all of those things. We have to have them. We want voter ID. We want proof of citizenship as part of our funding. We want to merge them so that we get the great, big, beautiful bill in action, and we can get the America and Save America. They called it the SAVE Act, but nobody knew what the SAVE Act was. So I said, you have to call it. You have to, under any circumstances, you have to call it the Save America Act, because everybody knows what that is. So they want funding taken away from the ICE patriots who are responsible for getting rid of the criminals that Sleepy Joe Biden, the worst president in the history of our country, and his gang of thugs in the White House. You talk about weaponization. They weaponize everybody. When Pam looks at somebody, it's
at
weaponization.
the security screener?
They've indicted me. What they've done to me and everybody else, it's a disgrace.
Yeah,
They're the weaponizers.
that's crazy. It was
they've done to
the
people,
companies.
Never let
like
that
prior to
happen
9/11,
again.
the airlines had their own private security.
They are the greatest
That's why they let
weaponizers.
terrorists on the plane.
Fortunately, it didn't work because here I am with you. So it didn't work out too well. Didn't work out too well. But they want to have people come into our country. So many of these people are murderers. They're drug dealers. They're the worst criminals anywhere in the world. They want them in our country. They don't want them to come out. They make it almost impossible, but we get them out anyway.
I think he's going to get to the main speech now.
To enter our sacred ground. These people
I told you guys what was going to happen. Y'all still acting bothered. Said he's going to start off with the Iran thing. He's going to go just dump all of the same speech you've already heard. And then they're going to get into the topic of whatever's happening. It moved the market a little bit, but we're either going to calm down or get another headline. Apple announces WWDC conference.
The Democrats are being blamed by the American people.
2 explosions heard in the Ramadan, Rumalian oil field and Syrian city of Al-Hasaka.
And we want the public to know we're not going to let them out of this trap that they created for themselves. And I'm suggesting very strongly that the Republicans, in going for the Save America Act, that you weld it into exactly this, because voter ID is part of Homeland Security. Think of it. We're talking about two separate items, but they're really the same. Voter ID is part of Homeland Security. And citizenship, proof of citizenship, is part of Homeland Security. So I think it should be welded in. I think it should be together. You should vote together, because the public has not liked what they've done at the airports. And they've done it, and the public understands it.
Can we unite,
They've
you
gotten
guys?
wise to it. Republicans do not
all sing
settle
Kumbaya?
with Democrats and let them
I feel
out
like
of
the
this
world needs it.
hole that they've buried themselves in. You have to take the votes in the Senate to approve. You need votes to approve. We have to get Democrat votes. And at a certain point, if you could get rid of the filibuster, it would be great. It would be great. Get rid of the filibuster and get it all done. So we'll get it done. We want another thing. We can, or we don't have to, add those other items. And by the way, they say they're 80-20 items. They're not 80-20. They're 99-1. Men playing in women's sports is a 99-1. You look at transgender mutilization of our children, that's a 99-1. And we have that in the bill, too. So they won't sign it. Then let the people reject them. And what we have to do is we have to win the midterms. It's the most important election, because all of the gains that we've made, we built the greatest economy, the greatest military. I built the military in my first term, and we built the greatest military in the world. We're showing it now with Venezuela, with Iran. Everybody knows we have the greatest, most powerful military in the world. And we're in a position that we haven't seen. We're respected. You know, our country now is respected all over the world. A year and a half ago, we were a laughing stock. We were a laughing stock. The King of Saudi Arabia told me a year and a half ago, he said, "President, I can't believe what's happened to America. 1 year ago, you were a laughing stock. Nobody thought you could ever.
We're now a year into fully using Ridgeline. I really enjoy jumping into the system first thing in the morning, onboarding new clients, changing strategies. You make the change in one spot and it instantly flows throughout the system.
Your data is your lifeblood in a company. And if your data isn't clean and unified, it's almost useless. And Ridgeline makes that access easy.
There's no chance in hell that I would go back to the old way. It is a different world in Ridgeline.
Homeland Security bill. And I'm requesting that the Republican senators do that immediately.
So now it's going to be even harder to open everything up.
You don't have to take a fast vote. Don't worry about Easter going home. In fact, make this one for Jesus, okay? Ooh. This one for Jesus. That's what I
like Jesus.
It'd be a damn good thing. The most
a damn good thing for
Homeland
Jesus.
Security is voter ID and proof of citizenship. Nobody can vote on Homeland Security without voter ID or proof of citizenship. And you can't have Homeland Security without voter ID or proof of citizenship. So we're tying them together. So now, if you don't mind, let's get to the reason why I'm in Memphis and why you're doing so well.
Now we get this speech.
Because Fred Smith, everybody know Fred Smith? He was a friend of mine, and he created from a sort of failed report at like Harvard or whatever. He did a business report. A concept he had, that was his thesis, a concept he had to build a company, and it was FedEx. So he gave this thing where he takes packages, he delivers them, who the heck knows what he put down. Bottom line is they gave him a lousy mark. I don't know if they passed him or not, but they didn't give him a good mark. They say, this is the most ridiculous business plan we've ever seen. Fred, go back to the drawing board and try something else, because this won't work. Well, he decided to go for it, and he built FedEx, and it's an amazing story. And he was a very good friend of mine. But he would tell me that he didn't know what to do about Memphis. It was so dangerous that they would have a board meeting, and the board members, they would demand it, that they could not walk 1 block to their hotel. You know the hotel I'm talking about. It was so dangerous. And now they tell me this is like an entirely different place. It's like Washington, D.C. In Washington, D.C., we had the same thing, and now it's amazing. Such an honor.
The claps don't sound as
If
strong.
only more governors, your governor called, And he said, we love it. Your mayor has been terrific. Your mayor has been terrific. But look at the results that you've got. Look at the results. And everybody should do it. You know, if I was Chicago, Pritzker, he's a failed governor. All he has to do is say, President, we're having a problem in Chicago. Could you come in and fix it? We'd have it fixed in 2 months. It would be good. It would be good in 2 months. It would be great in 4 months. You'd have almost no crime. But he can't do it.
Okay, you're going to get way less random headlines. I mean, market's been pretty unreactive after that first little pop.
Tell you how well.
What time is it? 10. So
you've done, how well we've done. I mean, I just came in, and people greeted me, sir. Thank you very much for what you've done. I said, "Oh, where are you from? Memphis. What did I do?"
CF
Stop crime, and your sheriffs are so thankful.
Why is that not loaded?
And you haven't seen it yet. You know, we've just been here a short while. In another 2 or 3 months, you're gonna have like no crime.
Zero.
And you know, we take these criminals. Is that our handsome senator down there?
No,
bro?
that was their
Is that our handsome
my
senator
clap sounds stronger than that, bro. Are you
got
kidding me?
both of them down, but you're gonna have a
I'm
new
the
governor
clapping
here
king.
soon, I guess, huh? Have a very
You know, my girl gets embarrassed when I clap in
as
public.
senators. Please stand
She's
up.
like, why is this so
Two of the
loud? I'm
greatest
like, it's
people.
art. You don't hear that? It's an art.
Two of the
It's
greatest
force.
people.
Shout out to Philo.
They never let me down, you know? Some let me down.
What is
they
he,
never let me
Fox?
down. Thank you.
DEA entity?
Last September, my administration launched the initiative modeled on
Yeah,
D.C.
keep the shot tight.
Task Force in our nation's capital. One of the most amazing things. I mean, I hate to say it. Now I can say it. But our nation's capital was one of the most dangerous places on earth. People were being killed that go in from Iowa.
You know, for a guy who got shot at, that's a lot of firearms.
Their parents would get a
right
phone
in front
call
of
they've
the
been killed.
stage. That's amazing.
And it was happening a lot. It was really bad. And like this, actually,
Zillow and MLB strike multi-year real estate deal. Official real estate
it
home
was
rental
happening a
partner
lot.
of
And now you walk
MLB.
down Washington, it's like everybody that sees me in Washington, we've been doing that another couple of months longer. Everybody sees me in Washington. They say, thank you, sir.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I immediately know what. You know, they could thank me for a lot of things. I said, are they thanking me for the economy? I know immediately. We have people working in the White House, young women. They walk, I would say normally beautiful young women. Ever since I got elected, I don't like to say that because usually when you say a beautiful woman.
But I'm going to say it anyways.
That's the end of your political career. So I never say that. But young women coming up to me and they're saying, sir, thank you so much. I know immediately what they're talking about. I say, how big a difference is it? They say, we walk to work. We were afraid to walk into an Uber. We were afraid to walk into a car. The car would be, it didn't matter. The car was being robbed when we were in the car. And it was more than being robbed. Being robbed was the least of it. And we took out over 3,000 people. And you know, there's an expression that 90% of the crime is caused by 2% of the population. And when you hear that, you realize why we can do such a good job. We moved 3,000 people out, permanently out of Washington. These were career criminals. Many of them came in through the Biden open border disaster. They came in. They weren't there. They came in. They said, we want to live in Washington where they'll take good care of us, give us plenty of welfare. And we got them all out. We moved them back to their countries. Sometimes we'd put them in prison because they were so dangerous. We had one person killed 4 people in a short period of time. Many of the people, 11,888, 50% of them in our country, they came from jails. Other countries opened their jails and let them into our country because Biden and his great border czar, the border czar who never once went to the border, never once called Border Patrol. But his great border, perhaps you've heard her, Kamala. Has anyone heard of Kamala? She was a border czar.
Kamala.
It was like having nothing as a border czar. And they poured into our country and they made our country very, very unsafe. And the job that ICE and Border Patrol have done. They don't get the appreciation they deserve. They are great American patriots. They're incredible
Your
people.
friend in finance said to accomplish, you have to go to school for what you're. What do you want to accomplish? I don't know what
So
you're trying
we
to do.
brought together 22 federal agencies, state and local police, and
Okay, be on the lookout if there's any comments on the wire.
incredible National Guard to smash the grip of the violent.
Otherwise, he's not going to say
criminals
anything about Iran anymore.
iconic
This is all about the
American
crime
city. The
Memphis
city
thing.
is incredible. People love it so much, but they're just fed up. They can't stay, and now they're staying. I had somebody backstage say, "Sir, I was ready to leave, and now we're staying." I said, "Don't worry, it's going to get much better.
Now we're staying.
It just takes a little more time." Like our D.C. efforts, the Memphis Task Force has been led by our Director of U.S. Marshal Services, Gadi Seralta, who's incredible. Where's Gadi? Gadi, you are unbelievable. And I want to thank you for the work. He did a job in Washington. So when I heard Memphis, I said, I want the same guy that did Washington. Because you're going to tell us when you get up which was more difficult, all right? But members are known all over the world as the home of Graceland. You know I'm going to see Graceland after this? I think. Is that right?
Wait.
I love
Is that Elvis?
I never met Elvis. Everyone said, did you? I met them all. I met Sinatra. I knew all of them. I never met Elvis.
I was just saying, he met Elvis.
Little trips, and I knew him well.
May I tell you guys, I've been on the Elvis thing lately. I like
Graceland
Elvis.
after
Now
this,
I'm
I
into
think.
EDM. I don't know how that
It'll be a
happened.
very long
But
stay, but I want to see
Yes.
that. But for
Looking
years
at a
prior
bad
to
one.
our involvement, Memphis had become known for something else, being the murder capital of the USA. That's not a good title. It was averaging far more than one murder per day. Wow. With a crime rate higher than Colombia, Mexico City, or Baghdad. In the year, I shouldn't be saying this, but here's the good news. It's been fixed. All right? I hate to say this because it's so negative. It's so negative. In the year before I took office, Memphis saw more than 12,500 violent assaults, 429 rapes, and 7,600 burglaries and armed robberies. And I mean, it was getting worse. This catastrophe was a result of years of local politicians, judges, and prosecutors who sided with violent criminals over law-abiding citizens. Basically, liberals, or now they like to go with the word progressives. You don't hear liberal. They're liberal. I don't like progressive because it's a beautiful word. You know, they use progressive because that's the only thing they're good at, politics, I guess. You know, they're bad at policy because all these policies are bad, but they're great at politics, and they do stick together. They stick together, they're good at politics, but they're bad at policy because they can't sell open borders, they can't sell transgender for everyone, they can't sell men and women's sport, so they can be the greatest politicians in the world, and that's why I'm here instead of them, I guess. But just as we have in D.C., here in Memphis, we've achieved one of the largest, fastest declines in violent crime ever recorded. So that's something, right? Ever recorded. In fact, you're a half a percentage point away from the record, so we'll catch them in the next month or two, all right? I think that's going to happen. But that includes a 60% drop in robberies, a 74% drop in carjacking, and motor vehicle thefts. We have always achieved numbers that are good. These numbers are right on line to be among the best that we've done, and wherever we do this, we have very similar results. We were in New Orleans, where the governor called us, as you know. We went to New Orleans. They just had Mardi Gras. They said it's the first, it sounds terrible, but it's the first Mardi Gras we've ever had where there was no murder. Can you imagine? Doesn't sound too good, but
Spy chilling right near the low of the morning.
And they said we had
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
That we've ever had.
I'll be flying blind for a second. But if Trump's making an announcement, I'm going to make an announcement.
So we've achieved.
I don't want to talk about it too much. We will after Philo, maybe.
In this
Guards enables MSPs and IT solution providers to identify and secure their clients against cyber attacks from a unified cybersecurity platform. In one cost-effective solution, Guards gives you a centralized view of your customers' cyber risks across their digital footprint, detailed playbooks, and automated detection and response. This is enhanced by AI-driven multi-layered security controls to protect against phishing, ransomware, data loss, and more. Not to mention branded reports, including cyber risk assessments, to help support and grow your business. Just click below to discover Guards today and easily protect your clients from cyber attacks within minutes.
Crime. And because your political leaders had the courage to do what they did. So I'd like you to also say a special welcome and hello to the Tennessee National Guard, the Memphis Police Department, ICE, CBP, the ATF, DEA, Homeland Security Investigations, the U.S. Marshals, the Tennessee Highway Patrol, and all of law enforcement. Everybody got together and they said, we're going to make Memphis great again. And they really did. It's so good. But, you know, I talk about how good it is. We're at 75%. Some people say 80, 81%. That still leaves 20%. You're going to be down in another 2 months, 3 months, I think, Addie. We're going to be down. We're going to be down to almost no crime. You're going to be an almost crime-free city. You're going to be so proud of it. People are going to stay. They're going to actually come back because you have everything going, but you have that one horrible cloud over your head. And essentially, people know it's happening. But essentially, in another 2 months, you're not going to have anything. You're going to have a virtually crime-free city. So today, I'm pleased to announce that the Secretary of War used to be the Secretary of Defense. We made a minor change. We like the sound of it better. That the Secretary of War just signed a directive to ensure that all National Guard members serving on this task force, as well as in D.C., New Orleans, and our border security missions, will receive the same benefits as active duty troops because you deserve it.
Yeah, it doesn't work in Texas still.
That's not bad.
No, separate. We'll talk about it because even then, locked in might be better for some of you. Because the ones that, like some of these quicker ones, if it's like a real big daily snake, I don't even have time to send that out on a stream alert. No Texas. If you have a number that's not Texas, you can get on.
Before we leave, I want to thank Attorney General Pam Bondi.
I don't know if those should be the first link.
Said, these are great people. Chief of the National Guard Bureau.
I don't know if it works, actually.
Stephen Norton.
I haven't used it in a long time.
FBI Director Kash Patel. Wonderful guy, actually. You got to get to know him. Once you get to know him, he's a wonderful guy.
Great guy.
I've known him too long, right? He's a good guy. DEA Administrator Terry Cole, what a job he's done. Acting Director of ICE. Where's Terry? Good job, Terry.
Microsoft text names are dropping right now.
Acting Director of ICE.
And Bitcoin.
Todd Lyons. Todd, great. Thank you, Todd. Good job. Head of the ATF, Rob Cicada. Rob, thank you, Rob.
The Google numbers are
Head
just
of the Tennessee
hit or
Highway
miss.
Colonel Matt Perry. Thanks, Matt.
Yeah,
And head of
Bitcoin
the
went down, or
Tennessee
MSTR, and then
National Guard, Major
Microsoft.
General Warner Ross. How are you? You guys look Central Casting. These are Central Casting people. What did
Wow,
you need
they're
us
so
for?
beautiful.
You didn't need us. Anyway, they had to let you do your job, right?
Try this
Let
one.
you
Does
do
this
your
link
job
not
now.
work?
Thanks as well to Tennessee Governor Bill Lee for
Otherwise,
the
I'll have to
outstanding
get it
job.
set up.
Thank you very much, Bill. We appreciate it.
Yeah, well, you could have expected
Bill called
Trump
me up. He said,
first
"We
party
need
was
a
going to
little
talk
help
about it, but then
sir.
after
You
that,
get
then
over
no.
here, please." He said, I have no pride. We just want this thing straightened out, right? So thank you very much. I'm glad it worked out. Oh, you haven't
It's down?
seen,
Really?
In 90 days
Why does it work on mine?
You're going to see numbers that blow these off. You're down 70, 75%. You're going to see numbers that you're going to be very proud of. Senators Bill Haggerty and Marsha Blackburn. Great people. Great people.
It works. Too
You have
many
some real
redirects. Use
warriors,
that
too,
link.
as your congressmen and women. David Kustoff, Andy Ogles, Diana Harshbarger, John Rose, Matt Van.
And then it's gonna, you won't get added. It's gonna take. You have to get another confirmation email too.
Warriors,
So like I'm saying, we're gonna do it a little different than how we did it in the past.
Great.
So you're gonna have some
Great
different
people.
communication. So make
You don't
sure
get
that form
better.
is accurate.
It's not the easiest job, is it? Huh? Speaker of that, you know what I like about them? They're not 3 o'clock in the morning. Sir, I got a call from Mike Johnson, Speaker. Sir, we have a problem. What time is it, Mike? 3 o'clock, sir. Morning. We voted 9. We need, it's always the same. You know, it's like 8 or 9.
Helicopter in the back.
Sir, could you call them for us and see if you can get their vote? 3 o'clock. Call them up. Hey, Jim, how you doing? Hello, sir. I'm not
Fed GDP Q1 2%. Previous 2,
You got to
3, 3.
get there. 9 o'clock. You got a vote, sir. Could I have a little breakfast so we could discuss this bill? You know, like a perfect bill, like, you know, voter ID or something. A bill.
No, long-term sub is different.
Do it.
That's why you got to watch
Could
the
we have
video
maybe a
before
little
anything. I
breakfast
think I
at the
make
White
it very
House, sir?
clear. I got an updated
I
video
can get there, but
even
I'm
telling
just
you not to
there.
gamble,
Come over
how to
for
not
breakfast,
blow up your
sir.
account, and then you see kind of what's in it.
I got a lot of them, too. I have about 9 of them. But these are the people we love. These are the people we love. So I want to thank you all. Speaker of the Tennessee House of Representatives, and I hear this guy, I hear he's fantastic. Cameron Sexton, where is he?
Where is he?
I've heard such good things about you. And you're working on a very specific bill right now. I know all about you. That's great. Let me know when it's finished. You know, you got to send me a copy, okay? That's great. Thank you, Cameron. You're doing a great job.
Great job.
Shelby County Sheriff Floyd Bonner. Thank you, Floyd. National President of the Fraternal Order of Police. Oh, that's a big one. He gave me his endorsement. Patrick Yost. Where's Patrick? He gave me his endorsement. I said, well, what's your endorsement worth? How many members? He said, sir, we have 490,000 members. I said, that's a good endorsement. Patrick, do you think anybody outside of, within law enforcement, did anybody vote for Kamala that you know of? Don't say it. You're going to get yourself in trouble. Don't say it. But thank you, Pat. That's great. We had an unbelievable. I do believe we got 98, 99% with law enforcement, and why not? President of the National Sheriff's Association, Chris West. Chris, thank you very much.
Yeah, he's just going to go
Thank
over.
you,
SPY coming lower.
Stand
Again,
up,
you had
Chris.
weaker GDP numbers. I mean, think about
Thank
that with the
you. Why are
economy
you
and
so far back
repricing
there,
stuff.
Chris? You deserve to be in the front row. National President of the Federal Law Enforcement Officers Association, Matt Silverman. Great guy, too. They're all great guys, all guys we know. All guys, thank you, Matt. They're all guys that supported me, Pam, every one of them. For years, our leaders allowed entire cities in America to be destroyed by crime, drugs, and gang violence. Tolerating this violence was always a choice. 19 of the 20 most dangerous cities in America are run by Democrats. I'm surprised. I thought it was 20 of 20. I don't know why it's 19. I don't believe it. It's like, I heard it was 25 out of 25. Well, I'll find out about it.
I'll find out.
Whoever wrote that statistic is wrong. But under the Trump administration, we believe that no city or neighborhood should be left behind. In Memphis, the crime became so horrible that residents were made prisoners of violence in their own community, in their own home. But with the help of the great people right here at this table and right here, it's a whole different
Explosions
story
reported
right
at
now.
American
It's changing
bases in
fast,
Bahrain.
and it'll be
Bahrain.
record-setting in a very short period of time, and I'll be here to celebrate it with you. You know, it's a very special state to me. I won this state, Bill, by numbers that nobody's ever won it before. We have the all-time record for votes. So I happen to like the state. I love Tennessee. Maybe someday I'll move to Tennessee. I might have to move. No, I love it. You never know what that is. You know, you just have a relationship with the state. It's a lot safer than relationships with other things, I can tell you as a politician. But I especially want to thank Speaker Sexton, who's working with the task force to pass model bills that will be toughen crime, to deliver permanent safety to the people of Memphis. And really, I don't know if you know, but they're looking at this all over the country, what you're doing. They're studying it. That's why I know your name so well. And all over the country, they're studying it. And so I hope you do a great job, as simple as you can, and as complex in the sense of we want to be tough. We want to be strong on crime, because that's the thing. We want to have heart. We want to have fairness, but we have to be tough, because some of these people are bad people that should have never been allowed to be here. Since I took office, we have successfully arrested or removed from the country over 500,000 hard-line criminals. And under our leadership last year, the murder rate nationwide saw the single largest decline ever recorded to the lowest level in 125 years. That's something. That's something. And this is despite the fact that they allowed 25 million people into our country. Many
So listen,
of those
man,
people should
fucking
never
do
have
it.
been allowed into our country.
Okay?
So
I was
now I'd
banning
like
y'all
to
for that
ask
dumb
Greg
shit last
Gaddy,
year. I'm just going to tell you to do it now.
who's really
Okay?
a special guy.
We have brought back
And
stream
I've worked
alerts.
with him because
You
of
guys are
what
on
he
your
did.
own
I saw
now.
what he did.
Okay? I will
But to
give
say
you
a
the
few
best
words,
advice.
and
I will be very
congratulations for what
straightforward.
you've
But
done
now,
everywhere, but
do
today
it.
we're only
Just do it,
interested in
bro.
one place.
If that's what you want to do, it. Don't
Memphis,
talk about it.
Thank
Do
you
it.
very much, Gaddy.
Okay? Just fucking do it. You got to live with it. It's your life, bro. Just do it. We're going to, come on, man. So, you should know the truth.
Today we celebrate.
I've shared with you the truth. Do it.
Mission in all our federal, state, local, and national.
So I'm saying we're getting to that point. I've heard this a lot subtly in the last week. Remember, I had like 3 of those. So now y'all want to play this game. Just do it, bro. Just do it.
To lead this amazing task.
That's it. Until enough people do it, I won't know the bottom. So do it, bro.
Decisiveness in responding.
He said, can you help me? Do it, bro. I gave you a video on how to do it last year with the farm. Do it.
Are you trying to buy a business but don't know how to source the right deal or negotiate? Hi, I'm Dominic Rinaldi, managing partner of Sun Acquisitions. Our firm has helped hundreds of business owners find the right business, secure financing, and structure a great deal. Our site is full of helpful downloads for business buyers, including white papers, case studies, and ebooks. Better yet, grab a free consultation time slot with one of our advisors so we can learn more about your situation and share how Sun Acquisitions can help you close the gaps and secure the right purchase. Click the link below to download our buyer resources and book a free confidential consultation. Thank you for being here.
We began our deployment to Memphis and commenced operations on September 29, 2025 with 20 partner agencies and 200 task force members. Now we partner with 33 multi-agency teams throughout the Memphis area. We have the support
Phase 4 of Josh.
2,700.
Well, dude, like I told y'all, man, I was very clear with everybody last year. I made literally, I took a lot of things away. I had a very strict standard.
The Memphis Safe Task Force has made over
I do believe in everything. I think it was the benefit of everybody, and I think I pushed some people to a higher level.
Charges ranging.
And then at the same time, some people really made me the bad guy for trying to help them.
94 drug
trying to talk people off the ledge and be like, well, you work for the fucking vest company? You work for the parachute company, huh? I'm like, okay, man. So y'all know the truth. I've been very clear about it. Y'all know what we've done. I mean, everything I've done hasn't really changed much. So, but yeah, you guys got to do what you want to do, but I'm not going to hold it against you. You should know what I agree. The chat does not represent what I believe. You know, I represent what I believe. I hope y'all do the same and be wise. But you are either going to listen or not, but I can't be forcing you and pushing you anymore. I did at the right time, I think. And at the same time, I've spoke my piece. I've gotten it all out of my system, and you know where I stand. So you guys do whatever you want. Do it. Fucking do it.
Overdose victims.
Just do it.
Chasing down and detaining.
Apple plans to introduce ads in Apple Maps. That sounds terrible.
And providing immediate life-saving medical aid to the occupants of a vehicle collision on I-40. That's just a few of the things they've done. Similarly, our Health and Human Services, Tactical Med, we call them TACMED, they're our doctors. Their team has treated almost 500 task force officers and related injuries during our operations. The fraud cell, the Memphis Safe Task Force fraud cell has been a key contributor to targeting benefits fraud, organized crime, and other complex fraud matters. The fraud cell has more than 80 open investigations. 33 cases active with the United States Attorney's Office. Their recent efforts have resulted in 2 indictments of convicted sex offenders living in housing paid for by Housing and Urban Development, and 1 indictment for stealing benefits from a Social Security beneficiary. I would also like to recognize the work of Attorney General Bondi's incredible staff at the Western District of Tennessee. Their stats tell a remarkable story as well. They have increased the number of defendants charged by 221%, and the number of cases indicted by 204% when compared to the same operational period last year. I see you smiling, Mike. Congratulations. Without question, the public safety outlook in Memphis has improved dramatically. In the past 6 months, collectively, our efforts have resulted in a 43% reduction in total serious crimes, 37% reduction in murder, 40% reduction in sexual assault, 56% reduction in robbery, 68% reduction in motor vehicle thefts, and the most impressive of all is a 65% increase in the solvability of the crimes that have been committed. These numbers are so impressive that it's often easy to just recite them.
Vance and Prime Minister Netanyahu discussed the components of possible agreement to end war with Iran. Vance spoke by phone on Monday with Netanyahu and discussed efforts for negotiations. Axios. No, we'll have a philo. What time is it? It's already 10:30? Damn, son.
Safety outcomes as demonstrated during the December 6, 2025 St. Jude Marathon, where 22,000 runners...
I'm assuming it's going to end soon, but maybe give it like another 10 minutes and we'll get a feel.
Downtown burglary, compared to multiple incidents in the prior year. Perhaps the most telling of all is one of our special assistant United States attorneys recently reported that a traveling emergency doctor expressed his appreciation for all that the task force had done. You see, he said that in years past he would see 3 to 5 gunshot victims per shift. And now he sees an average of 1 gunshot victim every 3 or 4 shifts. Mr. President, the Memphis Safe Task Force underscores one simple truth. When federal, state, and local agencies work together as genuine partners, we can reclaim even the most troubled cities. I am extremely grateful to you for the opportunity. To all our partner agencies, it has been an honor to work alongside you, and I look forward to sustaining and building on these partnerships as we continue to make Memphis safe again. Thank you.
Thank you, Getty, very much. And Pam, I think, thank you. What a great job. And I think, I see them sitting out there, your U.S. attorney and your assistant U.S. attorney. You do a great job. Would you please stand up?
Donovan.
Michael Donovan. Thank you, Michael. Thank you both. Great job. Thank you. Pam Bondi, please.
Thank you, President Trump. Some people choose to tolerate crime, but you chose law and order. And that's why this task force worked. It was all of us, as Gowdy said, working hand in hand with my FBI, DEA, U.S. Marshals, ATF, with Cash, with Terry, with Rob, with Gowdy. Not only that, with Pete, with Department of War, with Homeland Security, with all of my agencies, working hand in hand with the National Guard. When you went out there, when we came to Memphis, you could not tell who was with what agency, because everyone was working so well together. Our U.S. Attorney, Mike Donovan, was out there. And not only does everyone needs to know, we met with this president multiple times about this endeavor. The president knew what was going on here. The president cared. People like Alice Johnson sitting in the front row, who is a Memphis resident, She told us what a horrible crime problem there was. And I think the unsung hero in all of this is Stephen Miller. Stephen is the architect of making all of these plans work. Stephen, thank you. Thank you. And just two very brief examples. There was a horrible murderer, Arsenio Davis, who last October committed a gruesome double homicide. He killed his mother and dismembered another person. And based on this task force working hand in hand, he's off the street. Another example, a horrible monster who's charged with raping a small child. This task force, all of these members working together, arrested him. We can give you countless examples of that.
Oh, shit. I was muted? Yeah, it's popping up. I think it could be off the Vance comment. Did you guys hear that one?
And we know there's no
I didn't know I was muted. But yeah, there was the JD Vance Netanyahu comment. That was the only one.
But know this, Donald Trump and this administration, we have your backs.
Okay, yeah, you heard that? That's the only headline. Otherwise, there's nothing.
Thank you. Thank you, Ben. And Pete Hegseth, who has been unbelievable at what he's doing, is nobody better. It was a wise choice. Pete, go ahead.
Well, thank you, Mr. President. Thank you for your historic leadership on Operation Epic Fury. The success you've laid out is only possible because of the military you rebuilt, as well as the historic success here in Memphis. And I want to start by thanking every patriot in this room in law enforcement and the nearly 1,500 National Guard members for your heroic efforts in this operation. This is more than a task force. This is a statement not just in this city, but across the nation. When I look around this table, I'm looking at people that we work with every day, Governor, Cash, this team, the National Guard, Pam, Stephen, as mentioned, Gaddy, the Speaker, at the federal level and the state level, working hand in glove. It doesn't happen any other way. You see, before President Trump, our nation was set on a perpetual course of decline. Our defense industrial base had been hollowed out. Our military had lowered its standard, prioritizing equity over merit and lethality. And right here in cities like Memphis, our people were focused on enduring just what seemed to be the status quo of rampant, vicious crime. Well, they let their cities burn to the ground, literally, in the name of hollow humanitarianism.
Okay, it's still going on that.
Leaders. And that's what it is. It's weak leaders previously provided sanctuary for hordes of dangerous, illegal aliens who preyed on our most vulnerable. Soft on crime, defund the police nonsense, tied the hands of our brave law enforcement heroes while the bad guys ran wild. And the most basic tenets of public safety, the foundations of any civilized society, were labeled as too toxic to implement. Well, not under President Trump. Such engineered chaos combined with a wide open border. By the way, thank you for agreeing to sign that declaration for the Memphis troops, the D.C. troops, and the troops on our border. They'll now be paid and get benefits just like folks on active duty. Thank you for that, Mr. President. It's an important step of demonstrating how serious this mission is to the Department of War. It's common sense. And it was that same common sense that brought President Trump back to the White House. People were sick and tired of the never-ending crisis.
Yeah, air alerts.
And under President Trump, we will not
attacking
allow
Isfahan and then Saudi Arabia.
Suicidal ideology.
Yeah, I think the Netanyahu negotiation comment, that's what gave you the
No
pop.
longer will we sit idly by while illegal aliens, savage criminals, rape, murder, and poison the good people of this country. Because every American, without exception, is entitled to safe, clean, and beautiful cities. Cities where you can walk in peace, cities where law enforcement can do their job. And to that end, the Department of War stands shoulder to shoulder with state and federal partners so that our streets can be defended once again. Kind of like the visual I'm looking at right here. I see a lot of civilian leaders and police, law enforcement leaders in the front. And who's behind you? Men and women in camouflage, having your back every single day like we do in this mission. So thank you for working tirelessly to protect this state and restore law and order. And the results, they speak for themselves. That your presence has led to a massive reduction in crime, a reduction the good citizens of Memphis deserve. So thank you, Mr. President, for your leadership in restoring street by street, neighborhood by neighborhood. You are saving Memphis, Tennessee, and the country. we were grateful for it. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Pete. Thank you.
Thank you, Pete.
Mr. Governor, please.
Yes, sir. Welcome back to Tennessee, Mr. President, especially to the iconic, great American city that is Memphis. We oftentimes say Nashville's the heart of Tennessee, but Memphis is the soul. And great businesses here, remarkable people, true, rich cultural history, but a serious
Senior Iranian official, Trump does not have authority to set conditions or deadlines. Washington still refuses to accept two essential conditions.
I'm a man who has loved this city all my life. My grandparents, my mom, born
I just got you back up to VWAP.
family here. As a young kid, spent time with my cousins roaming the community, the neighborhoods in this city. But sadly, for decades, that was not possible for children to do safely anymore. And to watch this great city be plagued by crime like it has for decades was a very tough thing for Tennesseans to do. But as I said earlier, what's happened in the last 6 months has changed that story entirely. And because of your leadership, Mr. President, putting together the Memphis Safe Task Force, putting these people, this leadership team in place, funding and making possible resources that have never before been made available to a city like has been made for Memphis. Because of that, because of the leadership here, and these, especially these men and women of law enforcement and the National Guard who have, in fact, gone shoulder to shoulder with not only the multiple agencies involved, but with the people of Memphis. What has happened here has created generational change and will create generational change, and it could not have happened except for what's happening and what we're celebrating here today. So the people of Memphis are grateful. This governor is grateful. I thank you for the work that's happened. And we are looking to the future. We believe that great things lie ahead for this city. There's a lot of work yet to be done. The General Assembly, and we are working together with the General Assembly to create legislation that will make certain that this is a lasting effect for our city. I'm very hopeful for the men and women of Memphis that have prayed for a long time that the violence would stop, for the businesses that have held strong to create jobs and opportunity for Tennesseans. I have a lot of hope for the future. I do believe and have believed all my life that this is a great city, and now it is on a trajectory of greatness beyond where it's been in the past. Thank you for that. And I will say,
thank you.
I want to introduce Stephen Miller to speak next. There is one person who showed up here early, actually multiple people at this table, but he said his commitment to whatever we needed for this city and for this task force to be successful. He committed that when this began, and it has happened. And we're not done, but the statistics speak for themselves. What Gaddy just read out a while ago is hard to imagine when we first started this just 6 months ago that these were going to be the results. There's more to go, but we're grateful for the work. And Stephen, your commitment to us, Tennesseans, truly are grateful for it. And your commitment to President Trump's strategy, not just to make Memphis safe, not just to make Tennessee safe, but to make all of America safe again. So thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, first and most importantly, thank you to President Trump, whose vision and courage and determination has achieved something that if you had predicted it 15 months ago, people would have said it was impossible. If you had said 15 months ago that we would achieve the lowest national murder rate, not in 5 years or 10 years or 15 or 20 or 30 or 40, but in 125 years, nobody would have believed it possible. And President Trump did exactly that, and it is a miracle. It's America.
Just think about this for a second. Under President Trump's leadership, the largest reduction in murders in American history, the largest reduction in violent crime in American history, the largest reduction in drug overdose deaths in American history, the largest reduction in fentanyl in American history, the largest reduction in illegal immigration in American history, and the largest number of criminals arrested, removed, or deported in American history, all done in 1 year.
I mean, I respect his hairline. You know?
If
he's unashamed,
I would just say this: if we had an honest media in this country, the statistics I just gave you would be 24/7 on the news.
I think this light
Nobody could have ever predicted such an achievement would be possible. The second thing I want to thank President Trump for is assembling the greatest national security and public safety team in American history, because President Trump believes in merit, in competence, in people who get things done. So you look around the table of who President Trump chose for these jobs. You start with Rob or Gaddy or Pam or Pete, Cash, Todd, Terry, the whole entire team. What President Trump put together has never been rivaled in history. That's how you get things done. He chooses people based on their skill, their competence, their ability, their determination, their dedication, and their loyalty, and you're seeing the results. So I just want to again thank President Trump, and of course thank the governor as well, who picked up that phone, called President Trump, and said, I want you to help make Memphis safe, although I bet the governor would agree. You could never have imagined this safe, this quickly, this many people behind bars. And let's just remember that because of the work that President Trump is doing, not only in Memphis, not only in Washington, D.C., but all over the country, ultimately, it will save and is saving tens of thousands of American lives. It is, I'll use that word again, what President Trump has done on border security and public safety is a national miracle that will be studied not only for generations, but for centuries to come. Thank you, President Trump. Steve.
So, Cash, see if you can top that. I don't know. That's a tough one, Cash.
And it's tough. You know, Mr. President, as I look around this venue, I see, and I'm reminded again, why we have the greatest warriors on God's green earth, the men and women serving in uniform, the men and women serving and wearing the badge, and law enforcement, our police, our sheriffs around the state of Tennessee. I'm reminded that Americans exist to protect this country day in and day out, and they've done it like we've done it here. But what we didn't have was you. We didn't have a commander-in-chief who backed the blue, who resourced the blue, who funded the military, who did whatever it takes to safeguard every single life. And here in Memphis, Tennessee, you have put on a show for the world. You have allowed us to go out there and capture gangbangers, rapists, murderers, drug dealers at record historic levels. And for me, a first-generation Indian-American kid whose parents fled a genocide in East Africa to become the 9th director of the FBI, I'm living the wildest dream you could possibly imagine, sir. But it's thanks to you. But more importantly, what I see when I look out across our great partners here in the interagency, and our great legislators, and our great prosecutors, and our great attorney general who has the guts to go out there and make arrests, turn them into prosecutions, and put people in prison, you are giving that dream to every single child in the state of Tennessee. You are inspiring the nation and law enforcement to come up and wear the badge and wear the colors of this country and safeguard our men and women for generations to come.
All right,
this is an enduring mission, Mr. President.
Finalize.
You have made it enduring.
Give me a carbo, and we're going to move into a quick philo.
They're going to.
I don't think they're going to say anything else.
What Stephen said in just one short year, and they're going to be doing it for decades.
My reaction to the Pearl Harbor joke? Oh, you weren't there?
Commander-in-Chief.
I thought it was hilarious.
Fighting for the dreams of our
Apparently,
children.
the Japanese people didn't get mad by it.
Millions of dreams.
They said it was a sign of healing.
Thanks to your brilliant leadership.
You know what I'm saying? People got to heal together.
America, the safest country on God's green earth.
Thank you very much. Pretty good.
Thank you. All right, I'll be RB.
You did pretty good. Thank you very much. Mr. Speaker, please.
Great to be here with you today. And obviously we're in the hottest country, in the hottest state, and now the hottest city thanks to you. So we appreciate your leadership in that endeavor. Also, it takes strong leadership, Mr. President, to do what you do. We thank you for that and have a strong team as well. But I like to say that I appreciate how resolute you are in your belief and your attitude. And I think that's a testament to making America first. Also, I want to thank you for delivering freedom. When we talk about crime, a lot of times we talk about normalcy. But people get used to high crime. They don't understand what low crime is. And in this city, unfortunately, it became a normal thing seeing high crime. But you deliver freedom to the residents here in Memphis, as well as Governor Lee did. And it's as little as watching a kid or a child who said they had a bicycle in their living room, and now they're able to ride it outside. We take that for granted. We take that freedom for granted, but because of you, now here in the city of Memphis, kids can ride their bicycle outside, which they never had experienced before. And now what has happened, when you have freedom, Mr. President, you have opportunity. You now have hope, you get independence, and then comes prosperity. And that's what making America great is all about. They can be anything they want to be. It doesn't matter where you start out. You can end up wherever you want to be, and that's exactly what you're doing, Mr. President. And we can talk about crime statistics, but I want to thank you for saving hundreds of lives. And I mean by saving hundreds of lives, it's those individuals who were not shot and killed in the city of Memphis. Those are saved lives that have something else that God's going to give them to do in their life other than be a crime statistic. In your short period with your team's approach, there are 10,000 less victims in the city of Memphis. Think about that. Hundreds of lives saved, 10,000 less victims. That is an accomplishment that you have never seen in this aspect. And I appreciate your strong team, all your individuals here, also a brilliant mind, and Stephen Miller, who I've been able to work with. And we are working, as you said, on legislation, not only illegal immigration that we're going to lead the country in, which is working its way through the General Assembly, but we're going to Soros-proof the state of Tennessee once and for all. And we're going to take on Bell. We're going to take on woke and soft on crime DAs. We've already done truth in sentencing. We're working on 3-strike legislation. But we have a strong General Assembly that will support the governor and me and Lieutenant Governor McNally, who's a great advocate in this endeavor. And the last thing I'll say, Mr. President, is I appreciate your resolve to not allow people's words to distract you from your destiny. Stephen Miller just laid out what that destiny looked like, which is untouched in our history. Thank you for being resolute and not allowing those who want to take you down or to cause you harm to allow you to continue fighting forward to make the America what we know it can be, as well as the city of Memphis. Thank you very much, Mr. President.
Thank you very much. And now we have the ICE director, very important. He's done a fantastic job. Todd, please.
You chicken, nigga. Stop
Let's do our job. That's the key thing. The men and women in this room that wear the badge every day, we know that we have a president that has our back. So because of you, we can go out and we can make America safe again. But honestly, sir, if you just look at what we did, this is what happens when strategy actually meets execution. Your model is delivering real results, securing communities and making neighborhoods safe. And if more cities would just take the lead and have the strength and constitution like the governor does to make their major cities safe again, this is a prime example of how to do it. This is a direct reflection, sir, of the model that you put in place. This and the Homeland Security task forces that you put to action with your executive order are really what's going to make a difference in this country.
We're back.
One thing, and Daddy brought it up, was the Memphis Interagency Fraud Cell. That's key to your promise to the American people that honest Americans that need that funding will get it. What we're doing is we're having a reduction in fraud when it comes to SNAP benefits, mail fraud, and Medicaid fraud. And that's key and important for true Americans that believed in you that you're going to make a difference to make this country great again. While this wasn't an immigration-led operation, sir, we did have 619 illegal aliens arrested, 7 of those which were Venezuelans that were paroled into this country or TDA gang members, 1 El Sal that raped a child, and another Honduras male that raped several children. Because of your leadership, we were able to get these violent criminals out of our neighborhoods. And sir, Memphis going forward is going to be an example, as Mr. Miller said, for decades to come. So on behalf of the men and women of ICE, the special agents of Homeland Security, we thank you for your leadership.
Thank you very much, Judd. And just, If I might, so you're at the...
What I'd like to know is, why don't you guys go after like the Russian mob or the Yakuza? Or get the gang members? He's talking like shit.
No, he's gonna, if it goes to the next guy, we're
But how are you doing, and how is ICE doing at the airports and helping out?
Sir, just have the opportunity to help our other fellow officers at Department of Homeland Security.
Oh, we don't give a fuck about what he's saying. We just worried about what stocks are going to move with all that bullshit he's saying. That's what we worried about. What stocks? He's playing the market here.
Hardpoint. You are authorized to engage. Protect the guild's interests. Control the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile skewer inbound. Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Enemy RCXD detected. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Grim approving skewer target.
Yeah.
Hardpoint contested.
You good? Yeah? I love you, little boy. I love my little baby.
Contesting hardpoint.
Oh.
Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Skewer release detected. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile RCXD incoming. Incoming napalm strike detected in your AO. Hostile skewer inbound. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. We control the hardpoint. Enemy care package detected overhead. Hardpoint active. hardpoint. Enemy RCXD detected. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
For you so you can see how the video looks now.
All right, show me real quick and then I gotta call you back because I gotta go get the kids from school. I was on the phone before you asked them to pick me up and take me to get them because it's forever.
I heard that.
Hardpoint identified.
This is where it's looking right now.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
You changed it?
Yeah, I added more shit.
Performance is
Made more clips.
acceptable thresholds.
Shorty, you think you got paid, but you don't.
Yeah, I'm capping.
You got to learn to do and take notes. Learn to practice what you get from those talks. We never have a win.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hostile skewer inbound. Contesting hardpoint. You are in violation of contract. This incident has been logged.
So hit me up when you get it.
Okay.
I'll be.
Oh shit. Oh.
Leave me.
Hello?
Kill confirmed. They have the lead. Take it back. Hostile RTXD incoming. Hostile care package above.
Get me eyes in the sky. Faulkner bringing dog online.
Tango down.
Faulkner, marking care package LZ.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
Skewer flight.
Skewer release detected. Hostile skewer inbound.
Ready to launch. Deploying skewer on your target.
Hostile care package above.
Authorization, Murat.
Skewer release detected. Enemy care package overhead. Hostile UAV established above. Skewer inbound.
Logging UAV request.
Crush them while they're on the defensive.
Igniting care package request. Faulkner activating RCXD.
Miss Kagan, will be very pleased with your work today.
Top 3 chat unit. So W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
Domination. All assets move to engage unauthorized personnel. Securing Alpha. Securing Zone A. Alpha secure. We lost B. Inbound. Securing B. Bravo's unsecure. Losing Bravo. Skewer release detected. Bravo lost. Enemy RCXD detected. All zones lost. Bravo capture underway. Bravo tower. Skewer release detected. Locking down Charlie. Securing Charlie. Taking Alpha. Securing all zones. Enemy Hellstorm launch detected in your AO. Taking A. Losing B. Zone Alpha captured. We lost B. Hostile VTOL working for taking B. Hostile scour inbound. Losing A. Securing C. Skewer release detected. Taking C. Securing C. Taking Alpha. Zone A secure. Hostile Falcon active. Locking down Bravo.
Requesting UAV on station.
We control B. Hostile scour inbound.
Down turret deployed.
Securing B. Enemy care package detected overhead. Bravo capture underway. Enemy UAV detected. Locking down Bravo. Skewer release detected. Locking down Bravo. Losing A. Taking C. All zones lost. B locked down. Losing Bravo. We lost B.
Copy VR against my target.
Bravo secure. Losing B. They are pressing their advantage. Take control of this. Bravo lost. Hostile secure inbound. Hostile care package above. B locked down. Losing Bravo. Fortunately, the market does not forgive incompetence.
Check your temperature.
Team deathmatch. Move to engage all hostiles. Stay tight. We're in the lead. Got The guild reclaimed the lead. Got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. You're falling behind, Black Ops. Hostiles released the fuel. Enemy care package dropping. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Enemy UAV detected. Viewer incoming. Hostile care package above. Anderson marking care package TZ. All care package dropping. Hostage UAV established above.
Anderson marking sector for bomb run.
All care package above.
Marking help from forward.
Hostile RCXD incoming. You know the sit. Scrub and burn. Kill confirmed. You know what we're up against. Keep it tight or we're all screwed. Enemy supported. Make them regret it.
That was dangerous.
Fully secure. Secure incoming. LCXD's on the hunt. Hostile dog active. Hostile fully secure. Gather the wounded. Extract crews will be there soon. Domination. Take the objective. Locking down Charlie. Securing B. Lead charge. Stay on task. We control Zone C. Taking B. Underway on Bravo. Bravo is on. Taking A. We're losing Charlie. Taking Alpha. All locations are ours. Hell yeah! Losing Bravo. We lost C. Taking C. Losing B. Losing Bravo. Secure Charlie. Losing A. Location secure. That's what I'm talking about. We're losing Alpha. Losing A. We've lost Alpha. Securing Alpha. We're taking C. All locations locked down. Not bad at all. We're losing Charlie. Losing B.
Drop zero on my mark.
Come on. We've lost Charlie. Securing Charlie. We're losing Alpha. Losing A. Locking down Charlie. All objectives locked down. Keep the fuel back. We're losing Alpha. Losing Bravo. We're taking C.
Skewer ready to launch. Skewer released as task.
We lost C. Enemy UAV detected.
Good luck using air cannon.
Losing B.
Air cannon going off.
Almost ready.
Losing Bravo. Losing A. We're losing Alpha. Losing B. Losing A. Taking C. We're losing Alpha. We lost A.
My first time watching and it was very amazing, so L will like to play with you. Hit me up on Discord H07505.
Losing B.
Copy that.
Losing Bravo. We're losing Charlie.
50-50 approving Q and target.
We control the field. Keep it that way. Hostile UAV established above. Securing Zone A. Lock everything. The kid's gonna pay for their fuck up.
Get it off.
Hello, welcome to my live stream. Hit me up on Discord. Rank it.
Hey, Mario, you busy?
Yeah, I'm in court trying to take my landlord to court because of the fucking the black mold that we had in my house.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, he's trying to fucking take care of that shit.
I just want to have to show you some visuals so you could give me your opinion.
So wait, I'm in the court. I'm inside the room right now. When I get done, I'll give you a call.
All right.
That's all.
I don't want to play here with somebody who's 1,000.
Domination. Secure the mission area at all costs. Securing Alpha. Bravo capture underway. We've locked down A. Locking down Bravo. Skewer release detected.
On the egg glitch in a second, but...
Securing B. Losing B. Bravo capture underway. Hostile skewer inbound. Taking B. Locking down Bravo. Bravo is ours.
Grenade out.
Losing Bravo. The advantage is ours. Hold it.
Submitting HARP tasking request.
Losing B.
Logging UAV mission request.
We lost B.
Establish counter UAV overflight.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it. Bravo capture underway. We control B. We're losing Alpha. We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap. Lost A. We are falling behind. Securing Charlie.
Authorizing UAV mission.
We control Zone C. Skewer release detected. Taking B. zone secure. We've lost Charlie.
Deploying hunter killer.
Losing Bravo. Taking A. We lost all zones.
Grenades out.
Hostile skewer inbound. Zone Alpha captured.
Logging UAV mission request. Deploy CUAV in my AO.
Bravo is ours. Losing A. Locking down Charlie. Losing Alpha.
Scalpel standing by.
We own all locations. Stay on task. Losing B. Taking Alpha.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Skewer ready to launch.
Establish counter UAV overflight.
Deploying skewer on your target.
We have the lead. Maintain current posture. All locations under guild control. Keep it that way. Losing Bravo.
Authorization granted. Logging HARP overflight request.
They are taking C. We lost C.
Deploy CUAV in my AO.
Losing B. Losing Bravo.
Establish counter UAV overflight. Logging UAV mission request.
Securing Charlie. Losing B.
Deploy CUAV in my AO. Authorizing UAV mission. Frag thrown.
Losing Bravo.
Put other requesting target.
Losing B.
Logging UAV mission request. Authorization granted.
Losing Bravo.
Establish counter UAV overflight. Put other authorizing steward.
War machine. Grenades out.
Taking C.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Losing B.
most ever time. 25 days playing in multi. I've never done that. How is them just chilling there, waiting for a rest like it's Warzone?
It's be like that sometimes.
What? I just revived him, so I was like, what the?
Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you.
I'm gonna search and rescue back on
Down Charlie. Losing B. Locations are secure. Maintain current posture. Bravo. Losing Charlie.
Run, but your ass.
We've lost Charlie. Skewer release detected. Securing B. Keep pushing 16. We are in the lead. Losing Bravo.
Establish counter UAV overflight. Deploying hunter killers.
Team deathmatch. Safety's on. We're not here to make friends. Stay tight. Damn it. The guild reclaimed the lead. We're down, but not out, Black Ops. Time to get clever. Enemy cell pulse out. Systems compromised. Cut your wires. Go to ground.
I got a decent button. That's a button. Okay, let me see. Stop doing that.
Hardpoint.
Right.
Move in and execute all mission parameters. Hardpoint lockdown. Lead is ours. Do not let up. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. We have lost the lead. Contesting hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile secure inbound. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Enemy UAV detected. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Be aware, enemy watchdog incoming. Hardpoint located. Contesting hardpoint. Control the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enemy care package detected overhead. Enemy dog is down. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy hardpoint overhead. Hardpoint contested. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Skewer release detected. hard point. Watchdog Kilo inbound on our hard point. Hostile hard point. Hard point located. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point contested. Enemy UAV detected. Hostile carrier contesting hard point. Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles at the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Control the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Huh? Oh, that was you?
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Control the hardpoint. Enemy UAV detected. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile star inbound. Hostiles at the hardpoint. You want to explain this to the board? Burn this around. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hostile active. Be aware, enemy watchdog incoming. Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint active. Hostile have the hard point. Enemy sensor back. You were released infected. Contesting hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostile UAV established above. Hostile personnel deployed to hard point.
Spinning up here.
Hard point connected. We control the hard point. Hard point identified. Hostile storage inbound. Watchdog Kilo inbound. Hard point on attack. Hostiles have the hard point. It would appear we had a strategic misalignment today.
Sending symptoms.
Some